Hello everybody, how are we doing? It is me, your one and your only. How are we doing? Hello. Hi my lovely dynasty, hope you're all doing amazing. Hello. How are we all doing today? Let me welcome everybody on in really quickly. Hi Shinyology, hi Love, hi Straynor, hi Ella, good to see you. Hugginator, welcome on in. Gamer, hello. Nolan, welcome on in. Shuggy, how are you doing? Anyone seeing a little lag? I think my computer was a bit laggy. Hopefully it's not too bad now. Hopefully it's okay. Thank you for headpats. Hi Milo, hope you're doing good. Jay, welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Ben, good to see you. Hello. Happy Monkey, good to see you. Grizzly, welcome on in. Hello. Cute Oni say, wait, Cute Oni says, I'm not. I'm not falling for anything. Hi Jazura, how are you doing? Good to see you as well. Hi Happy Monkey, thank you for the first time chatty. Hope you're doing so good. Gaming Epic, good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm not a good boy. Shush, I am not at all. Hungry, lunch break just started. Ooh, what are you having for lunch? What you gonna have for lunch? Hi King, hope you're doing good as well. So hungry, I could bite someone's neck. You can't be biting people's necks. That's not sanitary. Not is just another version. So no, that's not true. All right, you're trying to catch me in a game of semantics, and I'm not falling for it. Not in the slightest. Nope. But the Olive Garden. Oh, I haven't had Olive Garden in so long. Hi Quill Dream, how are you doing? Hello, thank you for headpats. Hope you're doing so good. Okay, I remember last time I went to Olive Garden, I think it was like a couple years ago, I want to say. And I remember I went, and obviously like the main Olive Garden thing is like, oh yeah, you go for the breadsticks, right? Unlimited breadsticks. And I remember I went, and they didn't have them for free. It was like you had to pay like, I don't know, it was like I want to say like somewhere from like $7 to $10 or something. And then you unlock the unlimited breadsticks. I'm like, they paywalled the breadsticks. I guess it makes sense though. I imagine people came and ordered like the cheapest thing just to fill up on breadsticks. Hi Darth Neo, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Gonna lurky lurk while I eat. Yes, get some good Eve. Take good care of yourself. Oh, I really appreciate you coming by and showing your support before you go eat me. Can't spell breadsticks without EA. Could you imagine if EA had a restaurant and they're just like, oh yes, would you, yes, we have a bit of, very messy food here. Oh, do you want silverware? Oh, that's okay. You have to pay a small silverware fee. It's so that our cleaners get paid for cleaning the silverware. Yes, of course. Oh, you don't want that? Okay. That's okay. Ooh, I notice your hands are a bit messy. Would you like to buy our complimentary napkins only for 99 cents a pop? Yes, they're 1 ply. 99 cents per, like, little square. Breadsticks are locked behind a paywall? Yeah, they were. At least last time I went. There was, like, a thing where, you could either get, like, an unlimited soup thing for, like, a certain price, unlimited breadsticks for a different price, and it was something like that, if I remember correctly. But it was a couple years ago I went. I don't know if it's still like that, or if they're just trying something new. Hi, Windbreaker. Hope you're doing good. Hello. How are you doing today? He's so cute. Nuh-uh, I'm not. I do know we might have some new people coming by though, because I did notice, I saw in my recommended feed, I did get clipped by that femboy channel again. They keep clipping these like moments that make me seem weird. And I'm like, like no, it was when we were talking about the sweat stuff, and I'm just like, no. Hi Shadow Junior, hope you're doing good. I don't know if I said hi to you before. I just want to make sure that you know that you are seen. Hello. You gotta buy the waiter DLC. Oh, true. Thank you for headpats. You gotta get the waiter DLC or else you just don't get your food. Got an entrance fee, of course. If it's dessert, it's It's DLC, you know? DLD, downloadable dessert. Good evening, good morning. I hope you're doing so good. I hope everyone's doing amazing though. Cute Oni giggle. I do not have a cute giggle, not in the slightest. Hi Moon, how are you doing? You're one and only. I am my lovely Dynasty's one and only now and forever, of course, of course. How are you doing? I am not a good boy. Shush. If I had a nickel for every time that my chat wrongly calls me a good boy, I'd have so many nickels. I am not a good boy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who you think I am. I'm not the good boy though. Hi Bryn, hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. You could. I am not. My day's going okay though. My day's going okay. Had a little bit of rough sleep. I don't know. I keep getting like bad dreams and stuff. I have no clue what is causing them. Maybe just I have a very busy and anxious mind. The click. No click. I am not clicker trained. Wrongly, quote unquote, is factually correct. No, it's wrong. It's slander. Not true in the slightest. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Not at all. I am very excited though. We're going to be playing some Pokemon Champions, which I'm super stoked for. I've been actually, okay. You guys are going to think that I'm a little bit cringe and a little bit like nerdy. Or actually, no. You already think I'm nerdy. But I've been kind of like trying really hard to like think of things to do, like fun little Pokemon strategies to do, and I've been kind of like doing some research, so we're gonna see if we can make any of it work. I kind of didn't do like enough looking into it to tell if like these plans will work. I just kind of am like, oh, that would be a good idea, you know. I'm kind of just like spitballing here. I'll fight your bad dreams. I am not a good boy, but yes, please do fight my dreams, please. Hi John, how are you doing? Did I hear clicker? No, Darth, you did not. No. You got a Terrapaco's tattoo. Oh, I hope you like it. Honestly, I think it's really cool. Now, question, do you have Terrapagos in the shell form or just like the normal little guy? Or is it the stellar, like, terastallized? I don't know, like, the names of them. But, like, do you have, like, smallest form? Do you have, like, small form, but, like, with the shell with all the elements on it? Or do you have, like, the fully Terra, like, big guy? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I got him in little guy form. Oh, okay. I get you. Man, I'm trying to think, like, if I had a Pokemon tattoo, I'd probably get Giratina or Darkrai. Ooh, Darkrai would be really cool. I feel like you could make a small Darkrai tattoo and have it look cool still. By the way, never gotten a tattoo before, so I'm kind of just, like, guessing. I've never gotten a tattoo. I honestly, like, I think they can look cool, but I always, like, I worry, I wouldn't know, like, what I would want on me forever, because, like, I think I could change my mind on anything, right? Like, I have a lot of favorite things that I'm like, oh my gosh, I think I'll love these things forever, but, like, what if I keep playing Pokemon and I like them on more than Giratina, my current favorite, you know? Like, what if I want something else? What if, I don't know, or, like, what if I, like, get a character or like a thing and I like other stuff more, you know? I don't know. Hi Lulu, hope you're doing good. Thank you for the first time chatty. How are you doing today? Boops your nose. My nose has been booped. I hope you're all doing so good though. How are you all doing today? Lulu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? I do hope to get the Terra Shift and Stellar from. Oh, you're planning on getting all of them? Oh, I get you. Yeah, I wouldn't know what I would go for though. I mean, Giratina is my favorite, right? But I don't know, like, I don't even know how you could like make a Giratina and like have it not be just like gigantic, you know? I feel like it'd be kind of tough. I guess I could get like a little cheapy one at some point if I wanted to, but I don't know. It's really cool though. I'm glad that you enjoy it though. Hi, Kel in the box. Good to see you. I am not clicker trained. Why are we spreading this false sentiment that I am? It's not true. Thank you for head pats. You're doing good. That's so good to hear. And hello also. Thank you for the follow. Is it Rena? Rena, hello. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty of Jersey. Or it might be Rena. Is it like Rena or Rena? Let me know. I apologize. I'm not the best when it comes to names, so I usually try to ask for clarification. Just to make sure I don't butcher it later down the line, you know? Stop the clickies, I'm getting nervous. My goodness. Either works. It's short for Serena. Okay, so it is Serena. Okay, Rena for Serena. Gotcha. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh my gosh, I could see Giratina's chibi snake in origin form. Yeah, I've actually seen on Twitter some like chibi art of Giratina. I don't know if I've actually saved it somewhere, but I thought it'd be really cool because I really do want to get Pokemon art at some point, you know? I really think it'd be a lot of fun too, but I don't really know. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, I want to get art of me and Pokemon, right? Because I love Pokemon. It's like one of my favorite things ever. But I have a hard time choosing which one I would want to get art with. Like, I could, of course, do Giratina because he's my favorite guy. But, like, I could also do, like, Hisuian Zoroark because I feel like that's, like, the most, like, Oni-styled Pokemon. But I don't know. There's, like, a lot of options I could go for. I'm not too sure. There's also just like a lot of ones that I would like, you know, in real life, you know, that'd be really cute. Like if like Coco or Charmander. Darkrai would be really cool. I don't know. Doing great. Everyone seems so nice. Aw, I'm so glad that you like the vibes here right off the bat. Chibi Oni riding Chibi Giratina. Oh, it'd be so cute. Hisuian Zoroark is so good. I love Hisuian Zoroark. It's so good. It's one of my new like favorite mons for sure. Honestly, every single generation has like some really high quality mons. I love so many new mons. I of course love a lot of the old ones too, but I feel like there's really some gems for sure. Aw, you touched the one to make my heart go doki doki. Sometimes I won't like every single mon from a gen, of course. Like there's always gonna be a couple that I'm just like, I just don't resonate with them. But there's always gonna be some that I really like. Hi Alia, how are you doing? How are you? Join us in the Discord. Yes, we do have a Discord. If you guys did want to join, of course. I'm not as active as I probably should be. I just struggle to know like what to post in Discord, you know? Thank you for the stream streak, Milo. Just saying hi, going back to lurking. Have a good lurk, of course. I really do appreciate it. Your first shiny Alpha in Legends Arceus? I never found any shinies in Arceus. I'm jelly. Only shiny I found in Legends Arceus was the Ponyta that's like part of the mission. I have found a lot in Legends CA though, so I can't complain too much really. I love Giratina, he's my favorite. And Raikou! Raikou is really cool too! I actually really like the Paradox versions of the legendary beasts of Raikou, Suicune, Entei. I think they're really good. I like the ancient Paradoxes. I was gonna call them ancient Zoans. That's my One Piece brain going. My brain's like, yes, Pokemon, One Piece. It just flops between one or the other. I saw a short where it talked about people thinking the game was bugged because of Hisuian Zoroark. Oh, really? Why is that? I love Hisuian Zoroark. Have you guys seen the animation of the Hisuian Zorua and Zoroark? And it's like this like little village kid that stumbles upon Hisuian Zorua, and it's so cool. Oh my gosh, they make Zoroark look awesome. Hi Jazzy Ellen, Double Zeta. Hope you're both doing good. Can't stay for long because it got eyes dilated today. Oh my gosh, I hope you I hope all that works out well. I hope your eyes are okay. and I hope that they're all nice and great when they like undilate. But yeah, please take care of yourself and be careful, of course, of course. What about Oni as a miraculous? A miraculous, I've been watching. Oh, miraculous ladybug? I've never, I don't know anything about that actually. I've heard of it, but I was like, I don't know. I don't really know how that works. Much if anything. I just know there's like a ladybug and then there's like a cat boy. Out of the three, my favorite ancient form is Raging Bolt. Ooh, it's tough for me. I think Walking Wake is my favorite of the three, but it also is like the most like T-Rex, like raptor-like, and I'm just a big fan of those. I just think they're so cool. It's such like a weird, like, in a good way, weird, but it's like so like wild. It's such a wild transformation for Suicune to have of all mons, you know? Because it's normally like a kind of like a leopard, you know, kind of like animal. Or is leopard the right one? Like leopard or something like that. But then like it just changes into like a big giant like, you know, dinosaur. And you're like, whoa. It's so cool. Hi voices, how are you doing? Jazziel, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Oh my gosh, give the Oni nuggies. Eee! Certain moves didn't work as they thought they should. Oh, I do know some of Zoroark's moves are very interesting. I don't know how all of them work off the top of my head. I remember though, I loved him. Honestly, my one gripe with Hisui and Zoroark in Legends, I was gonna say ZA, Legends Arceus, is the fact he pops up at like the very end of the game, you know? I think I was able to use him for like, maybe like 3 battles total before the game was done, you know? It's so unfortunate. But oh well. Hi Leon, how are you doing? I have to multitask, but I'll lurk. Have a good lurky, and thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's so sweet of you to say. I'm glad you liked the design. Hi Simon. Simon Ghost, how are you doing? I hear nerd talk. I am nerd. I am big Pokemon and One Piece nerd. Those are the two things I'll yap about for hours and hours and hours. Pretty cool show in my opinion. Been a while since I've seen the latest episodes. I've heard good things about it. I just, I don't know. I guess I just haven't watched a lot of like that kind of style of television in a long time. I don't want to say like kid show because like it's not only for kids, of course, but like it's kind of like that style, like whatever, you know, kind of vibe that is. I don't know how to describe it, like the genre, you know? You're doing good. I'm so glad that you're doing good. Love the sunny weather here. You know, I wish I had a bit more cool weather myself. Cool, cloudy. You can take more of my sun. It was against Hisui and Zoroark. They used moves that didn't affect dark types. Moves that don't affect dark types. Only thing I can think about that is Prankster, because Prankster, if you try to do a Prankster move, like if you try to Prankster Toxic or Prankster like Parting Shot on a dark type, it doesn't work. So yeah. So that's probably what happened if I had to guess. That's such like a niche thing though. Like I personally never have had that happen before. I've just heard a lot of people talk about that because they're like, what the heck? Have a good lurky, Simon. Take good care. Hi, Doug. Hope you're doing so good. And Dark Neil with the 10 stream streaky. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope we're all doing so good. What the hell? What the hell? Hi, Infernal. Stricky, Stricky, Stricky. I do apologize if things are a little bit laggy. I've noticed my computer is like a little bit slow today. I don't know why, actually. I'm not too sure what the deal is. It's a little bit slow, so I do apologize. I'm not sure. Maybe, I mean, I don't think there should be anything running in the background. I got no like downloads on Steam or anything happening, so I don't know what the problem is, but it was just like a little bit slow, especially like starting up. I noticed my starting scene screen was like lagging and I'm like, like what do I do? Oni too cute. I am not cute. I'm not cute in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. That is not dead, which can eternal life and strange eons death may die. I don't know what that means, but that sounds very poetic. Hi, Kaida. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I had to try really hard not to read your name as Kaiba. I don't know why my brain like flipped the D like reverse and read it as like a B in my brain. I'm like, oh, Kaiba. Hey, Kaiba. Koiba. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing so good though. I love Kaiba. Kaiba's my favorite guy. He's just so goofy. Seto, yeah, Seto Kaiba. Can I have Boyga? Oh my gosh. Do we have anyone in the dynasty that can fry cook? I could be the Mr. Krabs. Someone can be SpongeBob. Or I could be Squidward. I wanna go home now. Boyger. A burger made of boy? You can't do that. That's like cannibalism. Hi, Tsunari. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? But no, I love Seto Kaiba. He's my favorite. He's such a diva. Oh my gosh. He's the most that a boy can girl boss. I'm well. I'm glad you're doing well. That's so good to hear. I'm glad. The meat between the buns. No, you can't be part of the burger. Don't be cooked into a burger. No. Don't be cooked in the burger. I need you guys to not be food. I need you guys to be, you know, my lovely dynasty members. I need you guys to be living and not cooked into a burger. Okay? You guys, we can't have you be edible. Okay? Okay. Oh, thank you for the drinkies. Happy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I actually have a little bit of coffee left over, so I'm not hydrating like with water, but I mean, technically coffee does hydrate a little bit. It's not as much as like pure water, but it doesn't dehydrate you like a lot of people says it does. Thank you for the 5-stream streaky, Doug. Thank you. We want to be Nami? Yeah, but I don't, no. I don't want you guys to be cooked and made into food. No. Even if you want to be Nami, okay? Okay, how about this? We'll make a compromise. I will, wait, are we saying that I'm gonna be eating the burgers, the boiger? Because I'll have just a small, no bite, no, you know, just a little nom, and then we go about our day, okay? That way you guys can be Nami, and you guys don't perish and get turned into food. Best of both worlds. I'll just have a little tiny nom then. If that's really what you guys want. I don't know exactly why you want me to like nom on you. Bites Oni? No, not me. Don't bite me. I'm not the food here. You guys aren't food either, but you guys want to be Nami. So I'll have a little bit of taste of chat. I'll taste chat just a little. And then we can all move on and not have anyone get eaten. Hi, Jack. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing so good. Why are you looking like a snack? I am not a snack. I am not a snack. I am not meant to be devoured. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. We can't fight Oni. Guess it's back to the Walcon. I feel like if I allow you guys to bite or nom on me, I feel like it's gonna be. I feel like that's a very slippery slope. We're just well seasoned. Well seasoned. Oh my gosh, the good seasoning. Mm. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but I'm excited because we're going to be doing some Pokemon today, which I'm super stoked about. I'm excited. Gotta feed your Dynasty. I don't think that biting me is going to feed you guys. Also, I feel like getting bit I feel like that would hurt a lot. So I don't think I want to be bit. Eat us, Oni, we taste good. I'm not gonna eat you guys. I'll just do like a little not bite, but like, you know what I mean? Like kind of like a how do I describe it? I don't have a word that could describe it really. We deserve it from all the times you've bitten our... I do not bite people's toes. I don't do anything with people's toes. I've not done anything to toes. Thank you for Stretchy and Drinky, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Big Stretchy. I'm excited to play Pokemon, though. I am not... The foot lover allegations are crazy. Rage baited. Wow. Wow, you're just trying to rage bait me. Hi, Ice. Thank you so much for the follow. Is it Icebox? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. How are you? That's not even a foot. That's a paw. That's a paw. That's different. That's different. And why is it wiggling with such high definition? I gotta say, you know, I gotta say that the community for that kind of art is very talented. You could just call me Fox. Okay, sounds good. I'll try to remember. If I do forget in the future, just remind me. Just be like, Oni, you silly. You prefer feet over paws? I am not saying I prefer one or the other, okay? I'm just saying that's different, okay? There's different words for these things. That's like saying like a bird has feet. They have what are they called? Talons. They have talons. It's different. You know? I mean, like, it's kind of like similar, I guess, but like there's technically different stipulations. And I think if you're gonna make accusatory claims, I think you should have your details right. Yeah, that's right. I'm actuallying you guys. Actually, guys, those are paws. And they're widdly different. Why does my chat have so many feet emotes, though? That's what I need to know. Why does my chat have so many foot emotes? Why? Why do you need that many? Why do you need that many emotes? We got them for you. How does that make any sense? How does that make any amount of sense? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't believe that. Hi, Hagar. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing so good today on this fine Wednesday. I actually really like, I kind of like streaming on Wednesdays. I think it's quite nice, actually. I don't do it, like, a lot, to be fair. Got truck back? Nice! I'm glad. I hope everything works well with it. I hope it's good and fantastic and it's exactly the way you want it to be. I know nothing about cars. All I know is, I know the Cars movie. You know, with Lightning McQueen and Tow Mater. But I hope you're all doing so good. It's so good to see you, lovelies. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I wasn't so sure how ready I was for stream today, because I'm not gonna lie, I've been a little bit nervous. But I'm glad that we can relax and talk and just have a good time together. I hope you all have been taking good care of yourselves, of course. Drinking and eating and sleeping. I've been trying my best, of course, to keep up with all those things as well. Sleep eludes me, but I will work on that. I don't know. I tend to have like very like what's the word? I have very like immersive dreams, you know? Like I've never had a dream where I've been able to recognize it's a dream. Like I guess I get very like involved in my own dreams, and I can never seem to like recognize I'm dreaming, because that seems to be the main way that people like take control and have like the lucid dreams. I've never had that before. It sounds really nice though. It sounds really nice to just be like, oh, like I could do whatever I want. No, I don't got those. I just got nightmares and they scary. Scary, scary dreams. But it's okay. Maybe one day I'll be able to experience it. I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people like have like these nice dreams and they get like superpowers or whatever because like they just like control them. I don't know. Have you guys ever had a lucid dream? That is what a lucid dream is, right? Have you guys ever had that before? Where you just like fully control the dream? I don't even know what that would be like. I feel like that would be so strange. Pokemon. I have written down some stuff I do want to try when we play Pokemon. I've imported a couple of new guys from Legends EA because I wanted to get some shinies on the team. I thought that'd be kind of fun. But I want to try some new things. I think it'll be really, really fun. I actually don't even know if I have enough space in my boxes to import everything. We'll work on that when we get there. I want to try some different stuff out. I'm excited to play, and I hope you guys are excited to watch me play. I'm really stoked. I actually don't know. Because I was thinking about farming for a Basculegion, though I don't know. I don't know actually how Basculegion works. Wait, are they in Legend ZA? Wait, Legend ZA. Wormhole Pokemon. Let me just see. I don't even know if they're... Are they in the game? Because I could try to shiny hunt. I don't even know what shiny Basculegion looks like. No, they're not. There's no Pokemon with Basque in the name. So if I did want to shiny hunt that, I'd probably have to go either Legends ZA or I'd have to go with, or sorry, Legends Arceus, or they might be in, are they in Scarlet Violet? I actually don't know. I've never used a Basculegion before, which I really, really want to in Champions because it looks really cool. But also, I think the stat spread is different depending on what color it is, so I actually don't know how that works. I remember Basculegion is purple instead of red for the shiny. It's really cool. Yeah, that sounds right. I remember it being pretty looking. Though, I do know... I forget, there's a very weird thing. I think if it's like, depending on the stripe of Basculin, it can evolve into Basculegion or can't, which is really dumb because like, they have like I think they have like red stripe and white stripe. But for whatever reason, only the white stripe can evolve, even though Basculegion has different stripes. I don't know. I remember it being really silly, and it's like, why can't they all just evolve into their own colors? I did, but it was really weird, because in my dream, everything just kind of froze, and I had no idea what to do. Oh, that's weird. I've heard some people... Whenever they say like, oh, I'm in a dream, like if they say that they're in a dream, apparently that's like a trigger for like things to go crazy or something like that. I have no clue. I've heard that before. Where it's like, if you ever realize you're in a dream, don't tell other things in the dream it's a dream. I don't know why that's important, but yeah. Hi, Kane. How are you doing? And hi, Sophia. Hope you're doing wonderful as well. Only white striped Basculin can evolve into Basculegion, not red and blue. Yeah. That's weird. It's based on what gender it is, if I'm remembering right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I think physical Basculegion is the main one in Champions. Like, that's the one I've been seeing, I'm pretty sure, because it, like, does physical moves. So I don't know, we'll have to see. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Because the main one I see uses, like, Wave Crash and stuff like that, and I think that's a physical move. I believe. Wave Crash. Yeah, it's physical. So I think physical is the best version of Basculin Legion, probably. The user receives half damage it inflicted on recoil. Oh, wait, that's kind of weird. Do they have a ability that negates damage that they take themselves? I have no idea. No, they have adaptability. Right. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so that's just like really strong. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I hope you're doing well. Sophia, good to see you. Good to see you. Differences between Basculin Legion. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. It is based on the gender, which makes sense. So from what I'm looking at here, sorry, doing some nerd statistics here. So the male is 112 attack and female is 92 attack, but 100 special. Oh, what? That's weird. That's weird. It's not just like flip-flop. That's so strange. That's kind of sad. The female one's just kind of like underwhelming. It's more just like a bit of both, I guess. Oh, that's so weird. I thought, I don't know why I thought it would be different. I thought it would just be like flipped around, you know? But I guess not. Interesting. But I guess I'll have to see when we get in there. But yeah, I was thinking about like maybe trying to shiny hunt one if I really did end up liking it, but I don't even know what game I would be able to shiny hunt it in. And then again, of course, I might get the Basculin Legion that can't even evolve, or sorry, the Basculin that can't evolve, and that would just be like silly. Hi, Common Rider. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good lurky. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, we'll have to see when we get in there. I was trying to shiny hunt a couple of things. I want to try, I actually wrote down a couple of the mons I want to try today. I don't know if I'll be able to figure out how to build teams for all these mons, but I think it would be cool. I'm just used to shiny hunting in Basculin Legion in Legends Arceus because of the shiny sound. Yeah, I have been having a lot of fun with Legends EA shiny hunting just because, like, it's super fun and, like, not too difficult, really, which is super nice. I hate to be like, oh, like, you know, like, super, I guess, like, but what is it? Like, I don't mean to be like, oh, it's too difficult in other games. It's not really, it's just kind of boring, you know? So I'm kind of glad that they made it a bit easier in, like, newer games, or at least what feels like it's a bit more engaging, if that makes sense, you know? Though I will say Legends EA, there is a lot of just like warping over and over to the same location, so it kind of depends. I was also thinking about maybe getting a Corviknight possibly, because I do love Corviknight and I love Corviknight shiny. The shiny for Basculin's a bit rough, as Scarlet and Violet doesn't have the sound to notify you. That is true. Hi, Electric Shockfin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. That is true, though. Yeah, Scarlet Violet does not have the sound effect. I remember I was shiny hunting for Knackle, the Garganackle, like, first evolution. And I remember because of the, like, you know, I like some parts of Scarlet Violet, but I think that it needs to be more saturated. Like, I think a lot of the Pokemon are super desaturated and it makes it look really funky. And it took me so long to realize there are multiple shiny Knackles because they just didn't look like they were shiny. I was like, man, I can't believe my luck has been so bad. And I run into one accidentally and it was shiny. And I was like, what? I was like, wait, what? And I looked around and I just started running into them. And there was like three shinies. I was like, what? I was like, I'm a dummy. Oh, you made me shiny. Hi, Toby. How are you doing? Good to see you. My cute fem. I'm not a cute femboy. I'm just a normal femboy. How are you doing, though? Corviknight's such a cool shiny. Yeah, I have a shiny Corviknight in Scarlet Violet, but I'm pretty sure I only have one of them. And I know Rookity has, I think, yeah, they are in Legends EA, I'm pretty sure. I remember because I was hoping he'd get a Mega. Not that he really needs one, to be fair. I just kind of more so wanted one because he's one of my favorite mons. He's just so cool. Managed to find 2 of them in a mass outbreak. Yeah, I got him in a mass outbreak because I know they were doing like an event or something. Shiny, I'm not a puppy. I heard the shiny sound. Yeah. We have a redeem where basically Shadow Jr. just redeemed it where it's like shiny Oni and it makes me shiny. It plays like the little sound effect. It's cute. My chat would love to gaslight me with it though, because I'd be playing ZA like looking around for shinies and they'd play the sound effect and I get so bamboozled by it. It's silly. Thank you for head pats. Thank you. Life got busy, but happy to found time to stop by Oni. I'm glad you're here too. Highlight Sparks. How are you doing? I played with Corviknight since Gen 8. It's so good. I tried so hard to find... Also, why hit me with the nut, Toby? What the heck? I tried so hard to get a Gigantamax shiny Corviknight. It was so tough, though. I never managed to do it, but I wanted it so bad. It would have been so cool. I don't even think, like, Corviknight's Gigantamax doesn't even add, like, a whole ton to it, like, aesthetically. It just adds, like, a little bit of extra detail. It was more so just because, like, it's honestly probably one of my favorite mons from that generation, so I really wanted it. It was so good. Thank you for kissies. Thank you. Why am I getting bonked, though? That's rude. But I did import some mons, and I did want to try... I want to try... having some strategies with like new mega evolutions. So I want to try making a team with Scovillain. I want to try a Glamora maybe. Frostlass I want to try something with. Mega Aggron. Technically that's not new, but like I've never used Aggron before and I love Aggron. You know? I feel like we could cook with a Mega Feraligatr. I just don't know how. I'd have to kind of like experiment a bit with it, but yeah, the Mega Wall. Yeah, I've been trying to look for more Pokemons. My current favorite Pokemon in Champions, and I really love it actually because like I haven't seen many people use it ever, but I love Aegislash. It's probably my favorite Pokemon Champions mon so far, just because it's so incredibly like versatile in terms of like mind gaming and defense and stuff like that. It's so cool. Oh, you touched the words and made my heart go doki doki. Yeah, I want to try some different stuff. I think it would be fun. Yeah, I'm super excited. I actually maybe should look into my whatchamacallit. I might want to look into my Legends EA and see if I even have any of the shinies, because like I have to look at like the whole list of Pokemon and see if I can import anything. Also, oh, you drew a card. I got free Burger King. You got free Burger King? How'd you get free Burger King? I'm not a personal Burger King fan, to be honest with you. I don't really like Burger King, but I would eat some if it was free. Ah, rude. Favorite Pokemon from Gen 8, Appleton and Hatterene. Ooh, I'm trying to think of what my favorite is from Gen 8. There's actually quite a few I really like from Gen 8. It might be Corviknight though. I'll have to think on that. I'll get back to you. I'm going back to work from Olive. Oh, when do you change hair color? Yeah, it's a shiny thing. But I do hope if you do gotta go and do some work, I understand. Thank you so much, Jazura. I really appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. Mega Scizor and Ceruledge. I love Ceruledge. I would love if I could get Ceruledge to work. You know what I really want to work? I want Chandelure. I want Mega Chandelure to be good. I don't know what team composition I could do where Mega Chandelure will be good. Who collared me? This is rude. This is rude. This is mean. Thank you for the drinky, Toby. What the heck? Find my collar. This is cruel punishment. I can't believe this. I can still chat, just not much. Oh, not as much. Got you. Okay, I thought you were saying like, you know, you were gonna skedaddle or just like go into like non-talking mode, which is fair. That's completely fair. But if you can, That would be awesome if you could stick around and talk and stuff. I understand if I'm just in the background. That's completely fine. I just love being a part of your day. Jarlich is a good anti-meta pick. Same with Scizor. I could see that. I think the meta, as far as I'm aware, is like Incineroar and Sneasler, and what else is meta? I'm trying to think. I can't say I really super know the meta super duper well, to be honest with you. It seems like Sun teams with like Mega Charizard are really good, and Torkoal, Pelipper, and like any like Hurricane Mons. So there's a couple of good options. I wish I liked more of the Mons that set up weather. Don't get me wrong, I like Torkoal, I like Pelipper, but I want a full team of Mons that are just like some of my favorites, and I feel like a lot of my favorites just don't synergize, you know? Like that's like the main thing. It's like I have a lot of favorite Mons, they just like, you know, I think my current team of like Garchomp, Aegislash, Gardevoir, Mega Gengar, I think those are probably I think that's the best team synergy I could possibly get, you know, but it's still not the best, you know? Hi, Dr. Smiles. Florida's not real? You know, that is fair. Florida man is pretty crazy. Maybe they're just a figment of our imagination. It didn't click in my head. One paper drink. Aw, well, that's nice that you got some nice free food though. That's good. Hopefully you like the Burger King. I am not cute. Not in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Skirknir. How are you doing? But no, honestly, I love like trying Mons I've never had before, because this is my first time ever playing competitive Pokemon. By the way, if you guys couldn't tell based on the conversation we're having, we are playing Pokemon Champions. That is the game of the day. We're just, you know, yapping at the beginning as we normally do, but we will move to Pokemon Champions at some point, and I'm just excited. I'm very excited to play it. I do want to try a Mega Frostas team. I don't think that should be too difficult to set up. I just need to find some good mons that go with it. I think, honestly, Aggron could be really good for that. Or no. Oh, wait, no. Because I have to Mega the Frostas. Never mind. I'll have to find some mons that work well with that. Maybe Milotic could be really good. I think they learn Blizzard, so I could, like, double Blizzard. I could double Blizzard in the Hail. That'd be kind of cool. Lucario and Scizor have been growing on me. Yeah, I'm excited for them to add more of the new Mega Evolutions. One of my favorite new Mega Evolutions is Electros. I'm so stoked for him to get added. I don't know if he's going to be good when he gets added, but I think either way, I want to use him in some capacity. Golisopod will be really cool. I'm wondering what like abilities they're gonna give them, but either way, I'm super stoked for it. I think it's gonna be so cool. R2, I'm not cute. No, not at all. I'm trying to think of more that I'm a fan of. Oh, I want to make Golurk work. I really love Mega Golurk. I tried doing a Trick Room team with him, but it's so tough, I feel. I don't know why. I can't make it work. Cute boy wife? I am not cute, okay? But maybe I could be boy wife. How are you doing, Issei? Hope you're doing good. I'm not as into Lucario Z, to be honest with you. I wish I liked him more. I don't know. I think it's because normal Mecha Lucario is so cool. Like, it's hard to, like, really, at least in my opinion, like, justify getting another one, because it's like, I mean, his is already like one of the best in my opinion. You know, but I don't know. Ooh, Mega Gardevoir. I do want to get a Mega Gardevoir going because I already have the shiny Gardevoir. I just need to find a team that works well with her. I'm trying to think of what else we could do. I wrote down a couple of notes on like different things we could try, like Scovillain. I could do something with like Rage Powder, set up some screens with a different Mon with it or something. Glamora, you know. Frostless, I mainly just said like Blizzard and then like pair with something else that can utilize it. Maybe something bulky, you know? The shiny Fluvicarozy looks cool. Oh, I don't think I've seen the shiny for it. Oh, I bet it does look pretty cool. I really like Mega Absol Z. I think it's really cool. I like the original Mega Absol, but I actually like the new one more. So I'm pretty hyped about that. I'm trying to think of the other new ones I really liked. Ones that they haven't added yet. I'm trying to think of which ones they haven't added. Dragalge. I think Dragalge could be really cool. I do quite like Dragalge. Electros again. Mega Electros I think is really cool. I think they added most of the other ones though, if I'm not mistaken. I am kind of curious if I can make it. Whoa!
Good morning, adorable.
Hi, Yui! Oh my gosh, what the heck? You're so generous. Why? The biddies. I'm not gonna lie, that jump scared me so much because like the sounds like multiplied. Oh my gosh. How are you doing though? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well though, Yui. Hi, Impure Halo. Hope you're doing good as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Chakio Nilk. Haven't been here for a long time. It's been a bit though. How are you doing, Impure Halo? But yes, good morning. A little peeved, but it'll be fine. Oh no, I'm sorry that you're peeved. Sorry you're teed off. Aw. I am sorry. I hope you feel better soon though. Hopefully you can relax and chill with us in here if you want. Hi Selkie, pup on a— I'm not a pup. I'm not a puppy. Getting kind of dirty? It's not dirty. It's not. There's nothing dirty. Nothing in the slightest. Thank you very much. Nope, nope, nope. Been working hard to make a dream car. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. I can't say I know much about cars at all, but I hope that yours turns out exactly the way you want it to. You're eating a yummy fruit salad? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Bottom bunk. You know, just because, okay, I'm tall, okay? So the top bunk never worked out for me. I'd always hit my head on the ceiling. It's a whole thing. I guess the bottom bunk also kind of has that problem, but I don't know why. For me, like, looking up and seeing, like, the other bed, I would, like, it would make more sense, you know? I feel like I wouldn't immediately just, like, smack my head on it. Not that I've used the bunk bed very much. I think I've used one, like, a handful of times. But yeah. How are you lovelies doing though? Everyone taking care of themselves on this Wednesday. I'm excited for some new stuff though. I'm excited to try out some new Pokemons. I think it'll be lots of fun. I'm excited for it. I could pair the Frostas with Aegislash. I don't know. I think that'll be the easiest like new team to set up because I just need like a mon that can utilize Hail. I'm not sure what I want to do. I also want them to add new mons. I really, really want new mons in the game. But I want to try like doing different teams. Like I don't want to do like all the like super duper meta stuff. Like maybe a little bit, you know, because like, you know, like obviously like good setups are good for a reason, but I want to try going a little bit outside the box with it, you know? So we'll see. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play more today. And I hope you guys are too. I think it's gonna be lots of fun. Hi Foolish, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. I think I came up with some pretty cool strategies, you know? At least before, so I think I might be able to come up with some new ones today. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know exactly all the like options we get, so I'm gonna be kind of winging it a little bit. So we'll see. I think it'll be fun though. I'm excited. I've been excited to play a lot of games recently. I've just been very, very hyped to play more stuff with you guys. I think it's gonna be so much fun. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I just love sharing like things I'm really, really into with you guys. Like, I don't know. Pokemon's just like really special. So I'm just like, yay! I get to play it for you guys and I get to nerd out about it a bit. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other stuff I'm excited for though. I do need to work on some stuff here and there. Wednesday is usually my day that I've used for like uploading VODs and like looking at stuff and like or kind of organizing, you know? So I'm gonna have to do that probably later today. Maybe I'll do that stuff. I don't know, I've just been enjoying streaming on Wednesdays because normally I don't, but I've been trying to like branch out and do more stuff. I also feel quite a bit better in terms of like health and stuff, like, you know, don't feel quite as sick, you know? So that's good. Oh, I do apologize though, if you guys are not subscribed, I'm very sorry, but you're gonna be getting ads. They're gonna be 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack. If you are not subscribed, take care. We'll be back in just a little bit though. I promise it won't be long. So please take good care. I'll miss you guys a whole heckin' lot, but we're gonna keep yapping. Could you imagine if like I just stopped yapping? For the entire 3 minutes, I'm just like just stare silently at you guys. Not a single sound is said, just like stare. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, I was trying to think about like stuff I was kind of excited for or like curious about. Have you guys seen the new remaster that they're gonna do for Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag? I saw that recently and oh my gosh, I'm actually kind of stoked for it. I think it's gonna be super cool. If you have Prime, you can give her a free sub. That is true. People could subscribe with Prime if they so desire. If they want to. They don't have to by any means. But yeah, I mean, I always appreciate any amount of support you guys want to give. But I understand sometimes, you know. You gotta spend the Prime sub wisely. And if you do normal subs, you gotta spend those wisely too. So I understand. But I'm so excited because like I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a very long time. I used to be really into it. I think Black Flag is literally the last one I really liked. Not to say all the ones after it were bad. It's just like I'm trying to think of the ones I even played after it. I think there was Rogue, which was like alright, like wasn't too bad. I think just like a little bit like less interesting than Black Flag. But mostly the same. Then I didn't play Unity. I played Syndicate, which was fine, just like a little bit eh. And then Origins was the last one I played, and that one just didn't even feel like an Assassin's Creed game. So I'm glad that they're going back, and it seems like they're improving a lot of stuff. Like, it seems really good. But I am the most excited to play sea shanties while, like, sailing the seas, because I love those sea shanties. They are so good. So I'm just kind of excited for that. I think it'll be really cool. I think it's coming out, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the announcement said July at some point, if I'm not mistaken. So that'll be kind of exciting. I really like that one. It's probably my favorite other than 2. I think 2 is my favorite of the series. I think they did do a remaster for that, kinda, but it like wasn't. Like it was like they kind of like slightly upgraded like the graphics and textures, but like it kind of looked a bit janky. So I didn't actually get that one, to be fair. Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves, I think, is a very cool concept for a game. I have played it a handful of times and I think it's really cool, but I feel like it's really slow. Very slow paced. Not to say it's bad, but I feel like it takes a lot of time to get started and like get quests going and stuff. But then again, it could just be that I'm not very good at it. You know? It could be a skill issue on my part. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being patient. It means a lot to me. I'm sorry, I know they're stinky. We were talking about the new Assassin's Creed game though, the Black Flag. I don't know if it's a remaster, remake, whatever it's called. I don't know what the official term is. I always get confused at what the difference is between remake and remaster, because like I know that they're like a little bit different technically, but I don't know, it's one of the two. Trying to say Sea of D's nuts. I get you. I don't know, like Sea of Thieves I think is actually really cool. Like I think there's a lot of cool stuff in it. But man, it's really slow paced in my opinion, like at least from what I've played. Hi Julia, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Get your daily dose of milk. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. You know, I thought it was kind of neat, but I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm sure it's really good, and I'm sure someone who's like pretty skilled at the game and like very like familiar with it probably can like do so many things so quickly. But I feel like for me it's like really slow paced. Also there's like always the risk of just getting like, you know, working for hours and hours and then having like some people like wreck you in like a PvP confrontation and then you just lose all that, and it's like, I don't like that either. I'm totally tired. Aw, I'm sorry that you're tired. Hopefully you can get some good rest soon. Tired's a mood though. Working 9 to 5, working 9 to 5. Exactly, it's like working a 9 to 5 and you have the taxes. They steal all your stuff at the very end and you're like, no! Can't believe it. My gosh. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's tough. I was never very good at Sea of Thieves, but it's really cool though. It's a really cool experience. I don't know. I'm sure it's just like a me thing personally though, but I don't know. I'm trying to think of other games I really like. I feel like there's not enough pirate games. Like, I feel like a majority of pirate games just end up being Sea of Thieves like, you know? Like, I haven't seen very many where they, like, kind of stand out, you know? But I wish there were more. I really think pirates are so cool. I love pirates. I love pirates. I feel like my brain was gonna think of something and then I forgot. OMG stream streak is that no. No, not the reverse. Not to reverse that number. That's crazy. What the heck, Skirknir? No! Do not say that accursed number in my presence. My goodness. I don't know. Do you have any games you guys are excited for? Recently? I had an idea for a Pokemon Fire, Red, Leaf, Green, Drink Lock. Your Pokemon don't die, but every time one faints, you take a shot? Dang, that's crazy. I'm not much of a drinker, to be honest with you. But a lot of drinking games seem pretty crazy. Like, I don't actually know what, like, the recommended, like, safe amount of alcohol is. Because, like, I've drank a good bit before, like, you know, like, obviously, like, just trying stuff and whatever, like, just, you know, because, like, sometimes you'll be, like, with friends, and you'll try a bunch of stuff, and blah, 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 and, like, I've ended up drinking a bit, I would say, but I've never felt anything. I've never felt any buzz, or even, like, remote, like, anything, right? So I feel like with my tolerance, I feel like I could probably drink a good bit. I don't really see the point of doing that though, because like I don't like the taste or anything, so feels kind of like a moot point, you know? But I don't know, drinking games always seemed like kind of spooky, you know? Like I don't know, it just seems like a little bit like scary. I don't know, I'm not too sure. I remember seeing those videos where people were doing Oh gosh, Johnny Test, where they were watching Johnny Test and they're like, every time there's a whip crack sound effect. And the person, like, I think they got like 2 minutes into it and they drank like, I don't know, like a couple dozen already. It's like, oh, that's not safe. You can't do that. There's a thing in Canada which are jars of donuts and alcohol. Ooh, that sounds nasty. That sounds nasty. I don't think I want to imagine what it would taste like super sticky sweet with. Okay, that sounds really gross. I feel like I'd throw up. Not even from like the alcohol itself, just like, I don't know. Because I like a lot of different flavors, you know? I just think alcohol is so nasty, you know? Like the flavor of any kind of alcohol or liquor or anything of the sort, it's just like, ugh, I don't like. So I always refrain because I'm just like, no, I don't like it. Not for me personally. A coffee one, ooh. That also doesn't seem good. I don't know. But then again, I just like drinks on their own, you know? No need to add anything icky, you know? But interesting. Yeah, not sure. I do think Nuzlocke are pretty cool though. I don't know. I've been tempted to try some Nuzlocke, maybe like a randomized Nuzlocke one day. Maybe that could be fun. I'm not too sure though. I think it could be kind of cool though. You know, I don't know what game I'd do a randomized Nuzlocke for. I feel like there's probably a couple good ones. Craving a bear claw. You know, I've never had a bear claw before. I've heard they're quite good though. I've heard they're quite yummy. But I've never ever had one. Or glazed donut. I do like glazed donuts. I think those are really good. Honestly, some of my favorite. It's very simple, but just very delish. Or just like chocolate, like a chocolate frosting. Or even like a chocolate glazed donut is really good. You know, yeah. I often, usually whenever I do, like I don't often get donuts or anything like that. But if I ever am kind of in the mood, I usually get the donut holes, the kind of just like the little balls, you know, like, you know, because they obviously have to poke, you know, like they have to get the middle section out of the donut, and then they reuse like those little middle sections and just make their own like little puff balls out of it. I usually get those because they're just like nice, small, a little snack. You grab a couple. So that's usually what I go for. Only like, hey, they're good though. The donuts are good. The little donut ball things, you know? Blueberry donut. I've never had blueberry in a donut before. Yeah, I think the donuts are good. Donuts are yummy. I think they're quite nice. Honestly, a very good sweet to have, you know? And they're not very, like, they're pretty good, all things considered. Like, they're not super unhealthy or anything. Man, I'm hungry. I know! I could really go for donuts right now. You know? Now that I'm saying it, I'm like, that'd be really good. You know what I've been really craving, though? I have been craving, like, hash browns really bad. I don't know why. I'm not a big breakfast person, but I do like some breakfast foods, like, a lot. I just don't tend to like them during breakfast. I don't know why. It's just like, I don't really have much of an appetite right in the middle, early morning. But like, man, if I could have, like, if I could have for dinner, like, some hash browns and some, like, bacon or pancakes or something, oh, that'd be so good. That would be so yummy. It's so yummy in my tummy. Oh, that'd be so delish. I cry. Hash browns. Oh, it'd be so good. Hi, Ducky. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? Hi, Princess Rosa. Hope you're doing well. Hello. It is a Shuggy. Hi, Shuggy. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? You know, only IR mods could do that, but that is a good call. I definitely should shout out my lovely and very dear friend Shuggy. I definitely should show them lots of love, just like you guys should. They're sugary sweet. You know, normally I don't like things that are too insanely like sweet and sugary and rich, but Shuggy, they're an exception. Oh, I love your new emotes. I love the fact that we have emotes that pair now. Oh, it makes me so happy. I love stuff like that. The Doki Doki, Doki Doki, Doki Doki. Yes, making the people swoon and the hearts go Doki Doki like a sugar rush. Hi Himeko, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the kisses. Thank you, thank you. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Oni makes my heart. I do? I make your heart go Toki Toki. Gasp. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. I'm excited though. Oh. I'm like excited. I want to do stuff. I want to play game. I want to play the Pokemons with you guys. It's gonna be so fun. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I hope you guys are too. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm trying to think. Because my brain was thinking of like, what would be the most... You know, since we were talking about donuts, chat, I have a question. What donut do you think is the most like Oni? What do you think? What donut do you think fits me the bestest? I actually don't know a ton of different varieties of donuts actually, to be fair. I mean, there might be like a cinnamon. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people do say that I kind of give like a cinnamony vibe, I suppose. Or red velvet. I don't know if are there red velvet donuts? I guess there could be. I think if I were sweet, I could be a red velvet cake. But, I don't know if there are donuts. Are there red velvet donuts by chance? There might be. I'm trying to think of all the donut varieties I know. I know there is like the jelly donut. There's obviously glazed, chocolate glazed donut. There's just normal donuts, powdered donuts. There's, oh, I don't know if this is a donut, but there's cinnamon twists. I've had those and they're really good. They are in the donut section. I don't know if they count as a donut though. It doesn't have the classic donut hole. It's like a more of like a pretzel-y twist. Almost like a bread. I've seen breadsticks also have that kind of shape. It's really yum though. It's really tasty. I don't know what I would be. Guys, would you still love me if I was a donut? Just silly questions. Thank you for kisses. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for kisses. I love the kisses. I don't know. I don't know what I'd be. Maybe. I should look it up then. Nobody knows. Red velvet donut. They do oh my gosh. Yeah, I would so be a red velvet donut. Oh, that'd be so nice. That'd be really cool. Red velvet donut. Ooh, that sounds nice. I mean, it's kind of just like chocolate flavor, but still it would be all like red and fancy and stuff, and it'd be cool. I think I'd like it. Mochi? Mochi. I want to try mochi so bad. I've never had mochi before. It sounds really tasty. A mochi donut. Let me look up a mochi donut. What would be mochi? Mochi, mochi, mochi. Mochi, mochi. Where is mochi? Oh, wait, these look so pretty. Whoa, and they're like little, I don't know how to say it. It kind of looks like bracelets. They look like bracelets. That's really cute. And some people put like a little thing in the middle, like a little cookie looking thing. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that would be cute. I could be a red mochi donut. Mochi, if I'm not mistaken, it's some kind of like rice thing, right? It's like I don't know how you describe it, but it's like rice and, you know, like in some kind of special thingy. That looks really cool though. I'm doing a 10 pull in Genshin. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck. Do you have someone you're going for specifically? I honestly don't know anyone in Genshin currently. Like I've been so out of the loop with Genshin. It's rice flour. I've had mochi macarons before. Ooh, I've never had a macaron. I really want to try a macaron. I've heard such good things. Lauma? I don't think I've ever heard of them before. They do not sound familiar, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I don't know them. Last person I remember, I talked about this a couple streams ago, I think. Last time I played Genshin, the motorcycle pyro lady was in. That was like the current like girl. Dendro mommy? Wait, Dendro. Dendro's air, right? That's like the air element. I thought that was I thought I had the Dendro mommy. Isn't it the lady with glasses that people called Bayonetta? Oh, it's the plant. Oh, I get you. I'll look up Lauma and Genshin. Oh, she looks pretty. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen them before, though. No. How fascinating. Hi, Riley Rue. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing amazing. Get your daily dose of milk. Delicious, nutritious, and absolutely free. Yeah, I remember I did a lot of Genshin dailies for a bit, but I don't know. I kind of stopped playing after a while. I think I burnt myself out of like gacha games because I was playing too many at the same time. I was trying to keep up with a lot of them and it was a lot really. But I remember I had so many wishes stored up for Genshin and Honkai. I'm pretty sure with Honkai I had over 200 wishes. Because I would just do the dailies and I wouldn't really super, not saying they're bad or anything, right? But like there would be like long periods of time where they would do like a bunch of like new characters and I'm like, I don't really care for any of them. You know, so I just kind of skip them and I didn't worry about it too much. But I realized though that, you know, maybe there are some good ones and I just missed them, but I actually don't mind too much. Do Honkai off stream 30th anniversary free 5-star? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I had a lot of them. I didn't have a lot of Honkai characters I super duper wanted. Only one I was kind of interested in was, I think her name was Archeron. They reminded me of Shogun from Genshin. But they're really cool though, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, I think there's something with like the Hoyoverse like stories that are just very hard to digest, you know? If that makes any sense. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Got Lauma with a 10 pull. Ooh, nice. Oh, I'm glad that you got the person you wanted. That's awesome. Good for you. All right, so I did look. I'm gonna probably swap to the game screen in just a second here, mainly because I was looking and I actually did find that I could have a shiny Corviknight I can import. So I'm gonna get started with the Pokemon champions. So let me change the game category. Let's swap on over and do some transferring. As guaranteed and at pity. Oh, that makes sense. That's so fair. I will say I had the worst luck when it came to pity, but I had pretty good luck of usually getting the mon I wanted once I did hit the pity. Or sorry, did I say mon? The character. Like, I'd usually win the 50-50. I would just usually hit max pity. So it was a little bit unfortunate for that reason, you know? Yeah, the shiny Nightbird! I'm so excited! Alright, so let's go on over to the game screen. I hope you guys are ready and excited because I know I sure am. Without further ado, let's go! Alright, let me move myself on over here. And let me click and unmute the game. 3, 2, 1, prepare for music. Boop! I was like warning you guys, because sometimes the music can be a little bit loud. I can't transfer the burb over yet, because I have not claimed all my mons from before. So let me claim some guys really quickly. First, I guess we should probably recruit. How many spaces do I even have anyway? I actually have no clue how much space I have in my PC box. I kind of want to get rid of some of the starter mons they give you. I don't know if I'm able to though. I have 34 out of 40 filled. Okay, so I don't have a lot of wiggle room here. Oh, I have a Corviknight here. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll release him because I have a shiny one that I can get on the way. Probably don't need Toxapex. Kind of want to try Starmie. I think that'd be kind of fun. I probably would get a shiny one though, so... And I probably can get a shiny Mimikyu. I mainly want to get rid of some of these guys, like Samurott, Hisuian, non-shiny Dragonite because I have a shiny one. I don't mind most of the rest though. Hi Sakura Wolf, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Hello, how are you doing? All right, let's collect some Pokemon from home. So we have 4 new guys that I'm gonna be collecting. Skarmory. Oh, I forgot about Skarmory. I should have looked into something for Skarmory. I don't know what we're going to do with Skarmory, but we'll find out. Alright, and then really quickly, I don't think I have to save or anything. Hopefully not. Okay. I think we're good. I'm going to open up home really quickly so I can import the Corviknight. And then we'll quickly swap on back over. I apologize. It needed me to claim the 4 guys in there before I could, like, send Corviknight as well. Because I didn't do it all in one batch. I literally just did Corviknight by itself right now. Because I was like, oh yeah, I probably should look into something with Corviknight because I love Corviknight. And I'm like, oh wait, hold on. I done goofed it up. I didn't realize. Just give me uno momento. We'll quickly just do a little transfer. I have everything set up pretty much. I just need to grab him. I love how all of my... like Pokemon in Pokemon Home are just a bunch of random Pokemon that I was just testing out from, I tested out just importing a bunch of stuff from Legends Pikachu. Or not Legends Pikachu. Let's Go Pikachu. Oh. Yes, send for a visit. There we go. I was confuzzled. Yay! Corviknight sent over! Yippee! Alright, we are good. Let's go back on over. I'm so excited though. I'm so pumped. It'll be so much fun. But yeah, I want to try some different teams. But I did have some ideas. I don't know, I want to try a couple of different things here. So we do have Scovillian, we have Glamora, for sure. Mega Aggron. So I do want to try to figure out some teams with those soon. Whoa, VGC competition. Oh, fancy. Fancy smancy. I really don't know where Corviknight would fit in terms of any team, but I'll just grab him because I think he'd be useful. Yeah, I think Mega Aggron could be pretty good. I think that would be the main one we could probably work with. Whoa, this looks different. Special roster. Whoa, hold on. Regular roster. Wait, hold on. What's the difference? Ooh, this is like special. What? I don't know what I don't know what the I don't know what that means. There's a new roster? Does that mean new mons are finally coming to the game? Guess we'll see. Hi, Church and LB. Hello, Oni. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Whoa. Okay. So you have Pelipper, Torkoal, Aurorus, Bascule Legion female, which is as we looked into before, I think you want the male physical attacker. Excadrill, which is cool. Meowstick. Wait, they have Meowstick in the game. Oh, I didn't know they had Meowstick. I'm kind of tempted to take Archulodon. Archulodon's really good. And actually, Mousehold's really cool. They're cute. Oh, I love Mousehold. I kind of want to take Archulodon. Archulodon's really good. And I feel like Archulodon would work really well with, actually, they'd work well with a couple of teams. Let's try Archulodon. I want to see if he could work. He could work either with Frostlass, I think would be pretty cool, or... Oh, Archulodon will work so good with Gardevoir. Oh my gosh, yes, yes. I'll do temporary just to like see. Exciting! Cute meow meow, cute meow meow, cute little guy. I actually think Esper is cuter than Meowstick, but I do think it's kind of cute though. Jiggy cute true. I'm doing good so far today. Looking forward to tomorrow. Mom and brother come to visit. Sorry for delaying responding. You're good. No worries. I understand. You gotta take care of the kitty cats. Of course, of course. That's always so important. But I hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing so well. All right. So we're gonna have to big brain this because like there's a lot of things we're gonna have to juggle here. So let's get some team set up. I want to set up a team for... Let's figure out Aggron first and foremost. I feel like this is gonna be like our most solid mon. Get it? Cause he's all bulky and stuff. I feel like you just like fully sink points into like defense, right? Should I look into, maybe I should look into... Oh, wow, so you can pull up this stuff here. So it seems like HP and the defenses are the main thing people sink into. I was thinking you might try to just go double defense, like defense and special defense, but maybe not. Oh wait, double battles you do special defense. In single battles you do just like, what? That's kind of weird. I'm kind of leaning towards the secondary one, like make up for special defense weakness. No. I mean, why not both defenses? That seems like a good idea, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb. Alright, fine. We'll go with, I'll make up for that weakness, and then, yeah, we'll do that, I think. Hopefully that works good. A small, fluffy Snorlax plushie. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh, that's adorable. Careful. Boost in special defense. Okay, so it does seem like actually most people try to make up for the special defense weakness. Interesting. Or sorry, no. This one. Careful. Right? Yeah. I think careful works pretty good. Yeah, confirm. For moves, let's do... Heavy Slam is one I think we want, but I think the main one's Body Press, right? Heavy Slam, the more the user outweighs the target, the greater move's power. Guess that would be probably pretty good. Iron Head might be good, though. Well, it seems like he already has that, so we'll keep that one on. Then we'll do Body Press, which is, yeah, calculates defense stat instead of attack. And for a last move, ooh, maybe we should go with something like, kind of tricky. I feel like we could probably do some pretty funny stuff. Substitute. Oh, would I want to go substitute? Substitute would be kind of nasty, actually. Wait. Maybe. I'm trying to think of like what other stuff you could do. Wait, I just realized, hold on. You could do Rain Dance with an Aggron? I'm trying to think of how you could use that, like Aggron and Dragonite and go, or Aggron and like Basculegion or something like that. That would be pretty cool, actually. That'd be kind of a weird rain team. I'd leave and come back. What did I miss? Oh, we're playing Pokemon right now. I'm trying to think of some ideas for my team. How's your sickness doing? My sickness is getting better little by little, which I'm very glad for. I did transfer a shiny Corviknight. It's super cool. I love Corviknight so much. I could just go for, whatchamacallit. I could just go for Iron Defense to raise defense. I mean, that's probably like the smartest play, but I think it could be so cool. The Pokemon will not lose HP due to recoil damage. Wait, what is Mega Aggron's ability anyway? I actually don't know what it is by default. Filter. Reduces damage from super effective attack. Oh my gosh. What? Oh dang, what a unit. I don't know if does the ability even matter at this point? I guess 30 is like what people recommend. Okay, sure, why not? I'll do this. I'll use a training ticket since I'm changing a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better in terms of the Sicky Wiki. Thank you for asking though, it's very sweet of you. I want to try to do something with Scovillain. I think Scovillain could be really cool. And Glamora, I think Glamora would be cool too. I unfortunately don't have a, oh wait, I do have a Frostlass. Okay, I honestly don't think Frostlass will matter. I don't think I care if Frostlass is shiny, so I'm just gonna take the normal one. Yeah, I do want to get Frostlass working because I think Frostlass would be really good. Speed, special attack, that makes sense. I figured as much. And I'm assuming health is last too? Yup. Okay, cool. I have a contract. Get paid $40 a month. $40. Let's go. Timid, minus speed, minus attack plus speed. So yeah, we want Blizzard, of course. I think it would be Blizzard, Shadow Ball, Aurora Veil. Aurora Veil. That would probably be pretty good. Thunderbolt. I'm guessing for Will-O-Wisp would be pretty cool. I don't know, Will-O-Wisp, I always get so iffy with moves that like might not hit. I probably will go with Shadow Ball though. Oh wait, we already have Shadow Ball. Duh. I'm trying to think of what else we'd go for. Destiny Bond would be kind of funny. I also kind of want to see if we can pair some like Reflect Light Screen. I kind of want to see, I want to see if our Chulodon can learn that. That would be so cool. Trying to think of what else we could learn. Thunder Wave could be kind of good. Will-O-Wisp or Thunder Wave? Thunder Wave, 90%. I feel like Thunder Wave had so much less accuracy before. Thunder Wave could be good. Might go with a Thunder Wave. I might, maybe. I'm trying to think of what else would be helpful though. Weather Ball. The move is doubled and the type changes. Honestly, I think Weather Ball would be technically better than... I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to go for. This is tough. Okay, let's go with Aurora Veil because I think that'll be pretty good. I think I might go with a... I might just go with the Thunder Wave. I think that could be good. Snow Cloak. I don't think it matters because we're going to swap anyway, but I guess people recommend Curse Body, so sure. Let's go. We're just going to have to find a Mon that pairs well with her, which has to be something that can use the hail. I think if we get a Milotic, that would be really good. Burn halves attack. That's true. That is true. But I feel like Thunderwave could be more useful just because like they might not even get their turn at all, you know, which would be really good, especially if like it's like a fake out mon or something like that. I don't know. We'll try doing something a little bit different for the sake of it. Glamora. What do I want to do with Glamora? I feel like Glamora could be really interesting. I want to give it like a very defensive stuff, I feel. Or like a protect move and stuff like that. 1 point in HP, 1 point in defense. What? Okay, interesting. I don't exactly know what the point is. I'm just gonna go 2 in HP. And rest in this. Alright, nice. I think we're gonna go with a timid? Yeah, it makes sense. More speed. So I think I want a shield for this one, because I think it learns a really good move, right? Yeah, spiky shield. Hi, Abby. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? Removes the bound and leech seed status effect from others and removes sticky web, stealth rock, spice, and toxic from the user's side. Poisons targets. That seems really good. Like, that seems like a really good move. But I just don't know how helpful it's going to be. Sludge Wave would be really cool. I have to think about this. I might go with Sludge Bomb just for the sake of, like, not hitting everyone on the field. Or maybe we could pair it with a mon that doesn't get hit by it. Like, we could do, like, a Aegis / combo. Hope you're all doing great today. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. I think for the last one, I might go against Glamora. Glamora's weaknesses would be like ground mainly, so I guess Energy Ball would be really cool for coverage. Though you'd probably want to just utilize, I'll do Sludge Bomb just so that we have like more to work with. I don't think Power Herbs exist yet, so it'll be cool. All right, I think we're good. Time to figure out some teams. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Moved you to PC. I'm on the PC. I'm on the big screen. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I'm on the big screen. Look at me. All right, let's make a good build for our Chuladon. I'm assuming we want, yeah, special attack moveset. Is that the good? Yeah, that's the good one. Okay, perfect. I need to see user gains charging status on the move the turn's used. Then the following turn in rain, the user does not gain the charge and can attack immediately. That's kind of crazy. Flash Cannon, Draco Meteor, Thunderbolt, Stealth Rock, Aura Spear, Dragon Tail, Electroshock. Ooh, this guy knows Thunder Wave. Let's get like at least some basic moves in. So I want those to... Actually, I don't actually know. What's a good dragon type move that won't... I don't know if I want to use Draco Meteor. I'm not sure. Playing Fire Red. Ooh, I hope you have fun with Fire Red. That sounds awesome. Maybe we do Dragon Pulse? I want to see if we can get some cool, like, synergy, though. We could do like a reflect and light screen thing. That could be kind of cool, actually. I'm assuming he wouldn't get any ice moves, probably. So I don't think he would pair with Frostlass. Would he pair with Glimora? He could pair with Glimora. I honestly am thinking about putting like Reflect or something. I think that could be kind of cool. Because Glimora, I'm trying to think of all the stats of the mons we're choosing here. And it's pretty meh in terms of the defenses. Frostlass is really... I think maybe Reflect would be good. I kind of want to try that. I want to see how that works. And for their ability, stamina, that makes sense. All right, let's give it a try. I want to see. Because I think this could be really cool. Because I think Archulodon could pair well with Gardevoir and also Frostlass, which would be cool. Hi, Cody. How are you doing? Hi, Razy. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. All right, let's try to see some teams. I think this could be really fun. All right, so this is our main team. We're gonna keep that intact. Let's switch around this team. I think we could probably remove all these. We'll work on some of the other guys later, but let's just do these in like little batches, shall we? Frostlass. Where is Archulodon? There's Archulodon. Put him over here. So I think Glimora... Yeah, Gardevoir also works with this, so let's grab a Gardevoir, put her on there. How's the handsome Oni? I'm not handsome. I don't know what you're talking about. You're doing good. That's so good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Nidoking, Spearow. I love Nidoking. Oh, you decided to evolve him really early. That is understandable, though. I love Nidoking. They're so cool. See, I don't think this is going to be the team with Aggron. I think Aggron's going to be on a separate team. Maybe we try to set Aggron on a Trick Room team with, like, Hatterene or something. We could have Golurk be our, like, other option. I think for the teams, it's gonna be like, oh, for example, like, Gengar and Delphox on my main team probably will never be on the same team at the same time. So it'll be like, you know, there'll only be one Mega. I think same for here as well. You know, it's like Frostlass, Gardevoir, the Mega Evolutions, but they're not really gonna be on the same team ever. Zoroark. Zoroark would be so cool. That'd be such a funny one. Zoroark into Archulodon actually would be so good. That'd be so funny. I'm not handsome though. I hope you're doing good though, Frostbite. So good to see you. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Frostlass is really fast actually. I didn't know that. I'm trying to think who else we could go here. I think Aegislash wouldn't be a bad option, but it kind of does the same thing Archulodon does, I feel. I'm trying to think of more helpful mons. I kind of want to try getting my Lotic for the process as well. Wait, Archulodon. I don't think Archulodon learns a single ice type move. I was gonna say if it could learn Blizzard, that'd be really cool. Maybe Primarina could. Primarina, that could be kind of cool actually. I might have to consider actually. That could be a cool idea. Hold on, let me think really quickly. I think I have to check through here first. Because I don't think you get to see like the full moveset of a mon unless you get it on your team. It learns Ice Beam. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean anything though. Pokemon Champions. I just want to see all the moves really quickly. Because that could be really good. I could go for more mons. I don't want to know its type chart. I want to know its moves. It can know Blizzard. Interesting. Okay, I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea. Okay, how about let's try it. Let's try it. I think that's kind of fun. I don't know. I might be doing something silly. Or do I want to go with... I mean, having a fairy type is good. So let's go with that. I think that's a fun idea. Okay, let's build one more Mon. So health and special attack. Interesting. Alright, good. Oh no, I didn't save it. Oh no. Good. Confirm. It needs a modest nature. Apparently it's recommended. Actually, what's the recommended moves? I feel like all these are pretty good. Flip turn. Flip turn would be really good. I want flip turn here. We'll go with Moon Blast. Or do we want Moon Blast or do we want something? Yeah, Moon Blast is good. And then for the final move, we're going to do something special. We're going to go for a Blizzard, which will be kind of fun. Sound-based move become water-type moves. Oh, that's kind of cool, but we'll just go with Torrent. Alright, we'll have that be on the team. I'm trying to think of other mons that would be good. I feel like we have a lot of, like, samey mons. I feel like I need to throw some more in the mix that are a bit different. I think it's a good idea so far. Primarina. I feel like we have okay, so we're doubling up on fairy. I need to be careful with like steel types or anything, or ghost. Because I'm thinking Aegislash has another ghost. And steel. I'm doubling up. Delphox doubling up on psychic. And plus, I don't think they have a lot of utility there. Palafin could be good. I want to use Chandelure. I don't know what other mods would be good for this. I'm a little bit unsure. Throw Aegislash in there. He's never bad. We could do Meowscarada. I feel like Meowscarada does not mesh with this team. Well, it could fine with Gardevoir. Yeah, I guess that works fine. I also don't think I have the stones for this. Do I have Frost-Sight? No. I'll be back. I'll be back. So I need to make sure I have the Frost one. I'm gonna get Scovillain as well. I don't think they added anything new here, did they? I might want to get a bunch of these just, like, anyway. Because I feel like some of these would be pretty good, like normal type moves and stuff like that. I'm gonna hold off for now, though. Metal Cone. No, I think I was gonna say for Aggron, that could be cool, but I feel like for Aggron, I want to go for Leftovers. I think I'm good. We're gonna get a... We might think of something with Starmie, so let's grab a Starmie stone. Hi, Peppy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? Process. There we go. I think we might have already gotten the Aggron one. I could be wrong, though. I'm going to go through the whole list just in case. Let's go Villain. Yes. I'm going to run out of BP. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing amazing. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Did I get Aggronite? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Aggron, 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 Aggron. I don't see it. Maybe I did buy it? Or maybe it just came like automatically? I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's give item the hold. I'll look through all the items we currently have. Oh, yeah, we do have it. Okay, cool. Process. Gardevoir. Give the Gardevoir out. Am I silly? I just keep missing stuff. There we go. I'm like, what is wrong with me? Gonna go with the leftovers. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I think for Meowscarada, we'll give the Sash, probably. For Aegislash, we'll give... Could do a King's Rock. We definitely don't want to do... Oh, we could do Citrus. Citrus could be good. And then Primarina, probably... Choice Scarf? King's Rock? Quick Claw? They're not fast, so Quick Claw could be useful. Let's do that. Exciting. Okay, I think this is a solid team. I think I want to go with this. I think this could be good. I'll do a casual battle first. And we'll see how it goes. I'm really hoping this works the way I think it will. Fingers crossed. All right, first battle of the day. And we're almost 2 hours in. Sorry, it took a while to think of stuff because I wanted to make sure I had like a good idea rolling. So they have shiny, wow, shiny galore, Charizard, Aerodactyl, Aegislash, Milotic, Incineroar, Serene. Okay, that's scary. I think honestly for this team, they have a lot that goes into both of my mons really well. I think Process is like the more susceptible. So I think I go with Archulodon Gardevoir. And then I think we go for like Aegislash and Meowscarada. We could do Primarina too. We'll see. We'll see. That's a weird team. All right, let's see. First battle of the day. Serena Charizard. Okay. So I'm guessing this is probably going to be a solar power like team probably. Yeah, I think this will be good. You got this? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping they don't just like steamroll like first turn because I think the Serena's probably going to like solar beam or something. Or even the Charizard might. I don't know if... I'm hoping that Gardevoir doesn't get one shot. But she's gonna be so pretty! Serena can stop priority moves. I'm wondering how they work with the combo of Serena Charizard. Oh, is that what she does? I don't really... Oh, no. Charizard's gonna Solar Beam. At least I get my move off first. That's cool. It's not very effective. Oh, wait, is it not? Oh, yeah, because fire resist. Right. Archulodon instantly dies. Okay, cool. That's not good in the slightest. At least we outspeed with Gardevoir. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. I don't know what to go for here. Hi, Army Boy. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Hello. How are you? How are you? I might just go with... Yeah, I'm going to go with this, and then we're going to... Swippity-swappity. Helping Hand and Heat Wave does that much? I guess so. I don't see a lot of Helping Hand, to be honest with you. I guess it makes sense, though, with this team composition. I think I made the right play. Nice. I definitely made the right play. Let's go. Good swap. We do a lot of damage to the Zard. It doesn't do that much because Drought, but still. At least I think it's a good play-ish. And now we get to play some mind games because I can just I can Sucker Punch Zard. I can do a lot of different stuff here actually. I'm trying to think what the best play is. I think Meowscarada probably outspeeds regardless, right? I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I'm not too sure. Hi Leon, how's gaming? We're doing our best. This is our first match on the game today. This is our first match today. And I think it's going not too bad so far. How are you doing? I do apologize though, if you guys are not subscribed, ads are gonna be coming your way. I'm very, very sorry about that. Let's go. Doing pretty good. Primarina! She holds on, let's go! But yeah, I'm very sorry about ads. They're gonna be 3 minutes long, so please grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to do. Sucker Punch doesn't work with her on the field. You know, that's a good point. I'm glad I swapped a knockoff. I'm glad I changed my mind. This should work out pretty dang good then. Because I don't think Aegislash outspeeds regardless. Well, they could Shadow Sneak, to be fair. Primarina tanky, let's go! I don't think we win though. We definitely don't win, but we can do okay at the very least. I think he just Shadow Sneaks probably. I'm guessing Serena only stops my priority moves, so. Oh, they double protect. Okay, that's fair. That is understandable. And my attack balls. No. I don't really have too much I can do here, to be honest with you. It's kind of a tough situation. I could try swapping. I don't think that's going to help at all, though. I mean, they can't protect, so they either swap or do something else. I don't know. Yeah, he Shadow Sneaks. I had a feeling he would. Yeah, unfortunate. I run into so many Charizard Ys. I don't know what to do about it, really. It doesn't feel like there's much you can do. In the casual, too. Bye, Meowscarada. Yeah, unfortunate. 1v3. Not much we could do. It's fine. I'll just forfeit. It's fine. No point in dragging it out. GG's. Unfortunate. That's pretty tough, though. That's a tough situation. I wonder what would have happened had I brought Frostlass, though. I wonder how that would have worked, actually. That could have been interesting. Oh well, such is life. I could go competitive and claim my missions, because I think I only have to do one online competitive battle, and then I get all my rewards for the day. I could try doing that. That might be a good idea. I also feel like for whatever reason, ranked usually is like less sweaty. Funnily enough. So let's go with that. We'll give it a whirl. We'll see what happens. We'll give it a whirl. Let me move on over. Ads should be done in just a little bit. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, we have like a super meta team, actually. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Well, I do think Gardevoir actually works pretty well into this team, so I might try to go with the Gardevoir again. We'll give it a whirl. I think I'll go with the same kind of team as last time. Maybe with the exception of Primarina. And Aegislash instead. I think that can work out pretty good. But thank you guys so much for being patient with the ads. I really do appreciate it. I know they're so stinky. We did lose our first match, unfortunately, but not much we could have done. Sunny Day Charizard or Drought Charizard's just tough. Yeah, they got a big team. They got a big, scary team, which makes sense. Incineroar is like in every single team pretty much, so not much to do there. Ooh, interesting. So they're probably going to set up the Sand Stream. I probably should, honestly, I really should have, whatchamacallit, Protect. I really should set up Protect, I think. Okay, I have an idea what we do. Yeah, Excadrill's just kind of scary. He's a strong boy. Very scary. Get the double steal out. I don't think they can really do much against my double steal, especially with this. Like, even if they Earthquake, it's not going to do too much. Ow! My lefties! Not my leftovers. Oh man. I needed those. So there's a couple of different things I could do. Let me see what Archulodon has, because I'm not too familiar. Flash can. Okay, so what's the rest of their team looking like, actually? So it could either be Floette, Incineroar, Milotic. I think they swap. I think they swap somebody here. I don't know who. I'm gonna hit their Excadrill, or try to, and then we're gonna go for this on good ol'... Ah, he swapped him. Okay, that's fine. This works a-okay. Ah, if I went for the attack on Incineroar, that would have been so good. That's okay. Not very effective. Does not do much damage. Wait. Outspeed? Oh, right. I thought we outsped Excadrill. I was so confused. I was like, what? There's no way. There's no way. Right. King Shield. Honestly, I don't have like a ton I can do here. I could try swapping, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it could be really risky, but I don't think it's horrible. Or I could just Dragon Pulse and try to take care of something. I mean, we're probably gonna get Fake Out regardless. I'm gonna make a risky play. This might be the worst idea. They also have Quick Claw. That's gross. I feel like Excadrill was named Gurren-Lagann. I do like the name, but I have to try. I have to try and win. I'm hoping they just didn't expect me to swap to Gardevoir. Parting Shot. Oh, okay. We'll see. I really was hoping they'd swap out Excadrill, though. That Excadrill's scary. I don't think there's much I can do with it on the field. I mean, with Reflect, maybe Gardevoir takes one. He's really the only person that's like problematic. Oh my gosh. Oh, is it crit? Okay, of course, I guess. Sure, why not? Well, that sucks. Okay. Meowscarada. I was like, there's no way we don't take that a little bit. Like, what do you mean? That's so unfortunate. Just random crit out of nowhere. That is the way a Pokemon goes, though. I'm kind of glad that I did swap out Archulodon though, because Archulodon would not have taken that then, because that would have been super effective and a crit. So I guess it works out fine. My flower trick didn't work. Yeah. Oh, Meowscarada didn't die. Yay! Yay, Meowscarada! How much damage do I do to Tyranitar? I should do a good chunk, right? Oh, yes! Let's go! I got the crit! Let's go! Alright, I can pull out the awful luck too. Or not awful, but like, I can make them have awful luck as well. Yippee! Now Incineroar's back. All the attack falling is so unfortunate. I think I just go for Flower Trick again. I think Incineroar just takes out whoever I send out, so... Oh, Quick Claw. Yeah, I guess that works fine. Sure. Awesome. Never mind, Meowscarada's getting one-shot by whatever happens. Oh, it's Fake Out. Okay, that's fine. Nice! I'm assuming... they have to swap out Excadrill at some point. He's had his attack like lowered so many times, I think. Have they? Aegislash's attack is down by several stages. Oh, really? Okay. Aegislash is kind of in the worst position here. Guess we swap and then just hope for the best. I got, like, not much I can do here. This is kind of just a tough situation in general. I'm gonna see if this works. I am gonna try something a little bit silly. Hi, Madara, how are you doing? I knew Pokemon fans weren't the best when it comes to being happy about the franchise. I saw people getting angry because Game Freak is taking their time with Gen 10. Yeah, I don't take Pokemon fans very seriously. They're not really happy about much of anything. It's rather unfortunate. I agree. There's no more sand. That's true. All right, so I wanted to do something really silly. So I swapped Aegislash normally and then U-turned with Meowscarada to swap him back. Ah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's not good at all. Not good in the slightest. Alright, I'm gonna try something. We'll see if this works. Oh, we barely it doesn't matter, though. We're so low, and we haven't done much of anything. We have a fairly, like... I don't know, we don't even have much of a tanky team, really. Our team is just kind of rough, honestly. I wish it was better. I don't know. We don't have, like, a good balance of, like, damage and defense. Our defense isn't defensive enough, and our damage isn't damaging enough. Shame. We can see how outspeeds the mole. Oh no, Excadrill outspeeds everything. No questions. No questions asked. I don't think anyone on my team outsped him, which is fine. Yeah, we got a whole lot of nothing, unfortunately, which is rough. Okay. I can at least Shadow Sneak something. It's not effective on either. But, you know, it's an option. I'm assuming they just fake out Incineroar Archulodon to death, and then I only do a little bit of damage. Oh, he didn't die! Yippee! I think Umbreon still outspeeds, but I mean, that's kind of funny. That does nothing! Oh, they used the Wish. Oh, no. They have a toxic, like, Staller. That's so crazy. Oh well, that's okay. Such is life. Yeah, I don't see I win this one, but who knows? Maybe they'll just be silly and my Aegislash will one-shot Incineroar and then we win. The amount of... Oh my gosh. He had the Quick Claw. I think that Incineroar has done 4 moves and the Quick Claw proc 3 out of the 4 times. That's crazy. Does nothing. Archulodon dies. Yep. That's a GG's right there. Not the Wish Strat. I know. I knew when Umbreon came out it's going to be unfortunate, but geez. Sub. Well, GG's. We'll play it out, though. I mean, maybe if... Only thing I can see... No. Nothing, actually. There's no hope. I think all their moves have 100% accuracy. I was gonna say, unless I get, like, insane crits or something. Like, I could probably maybe knock out the Incineroar with a neutral attack, but... I don't think we take out Umbreon regardless. Hi, Honey Croissant. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing so well. We tried. Yeah, my team currently might not just... It just might not be very good, to be honest with you. Think I got a rough team. I think we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board, probably. You're doing great. That's so good to hear. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'll do another battle. I want to actually try using Frostlass. It sucks, though, because it's hard to justify using Frostlass when, like, the meta is, like, Charizard, Sun teams, Incineroar. It's like, man, what do I even do? Yeah, Quick Claw is crazy. Alright, so this team also is pretty... Oh, they have a Scovillain, though. That's kind of funny. The rest of it's, like, pretty, like, cookie-cutter meta. I could try messing with the Pelipper with the Frostlass. I'm gonna try... Let's do Archulodon, Frostlass, and... in the back, we'll have Primarina and Meowscarada. No, Meowscarada has not done much for us. We'll do Primarina, Aegislash, and see if that works a little bit better. But I'm doing okay, though. I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to get a single win in this game. I'm trying out a new team, and I haven't quite fleshed it out yet. I don't think it's super good, actually. Like, now that I'm actually playing with it, it's like, yeah, it just kind of doesn't do much against anybody. Kind of just doesn't work. I thought it was a neat idea, though. It just didn't quite work out. Man, they are taking a long time to pick their team. I don't think it's that difficult. They just go, like, the meta stuff, really. Hi, Jazera. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm just not winning, you know? Though, this is nice, though, because when Frostlass Mega evolves, it will cancel out the Drizzle. I think these are both... I think everyone here is a special attacker, though, to be fair, so I don't think that's going to be super helpful. I'm gonna fingers crossed hope this works out the way I think it will. Actually, you'll get it soon. Love your model. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm glad you like it. All right, there we go. Wide guard. Oh, fun. They're predicting the blizzard. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, they go first, though. Oh my gosh! We live on 1! Are you kidding me? I cried. They did so much and they outspeed too? How did they build their Archulodon? What? Alright, at least Pelipper's out of the way. No more rain for them. That's tough though. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately though, I don't know what to do because their Archulodon kills my Frostlass. Oh my gosh. Our Frostlass will just get outsped or something. I kind of wish I had Shadow Sneak, not gonna lie. I'm just gonna do some silly stuff. Okay, makes sense. They just take her out. Okay, fair. I'm assuming Sneasler. Actually, no, Sneasler didn't fake out. I don't know what they did, but they didn't fake out at least. Oh, brother. Why does Sneasler do that much damage? Oh my gosh. Alright, we have Reflect up though. We're gonna get it up anyway. Our Duodon has to be Scarfed because there's no way they outspeed Frostlass. I know, they gotta be. Give you head pats. Oh, thank you! I'm not a kitty, but I do appreciate the head pats very, very much. At the very least, we do have a oh wait, oh, I'm so dumb. They're just gonna go for the same thing that they did before. Yeah, I think we just die. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, my bad. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, Primarina probably just gets one shot. My bad. I misplayed. Oh. She doesn't, actually. That's kind of cool. I mean, she gets outsped doubly. Oh, I got put to sleep. Oh, that's a fun mechanic. Why must the two opposing Pokemon have to be speed demons? Because speed is kind of just like the end-all be-all, like, you win, you know? Unfortunately. Man, wow, of course it had to be sleep. I think you can get poisoned, slept, or paralyzed with that. Very unlucky. That's what we got. Oh well. Man, that's so unfortunate. Oh, Primarina got Quick Claw. I mean, does she wake up? Nope. No. Would have been cool though. Would have been really cool. I think it's 10% chance for paralysis, poison, or sleep. Really? That's brutal. What's your favorite type? My favorite type is Ghost. I love Ghost types. They're my fave. All right, I'm just gonna forfeit. That's okay. I don't think we're winning a 1v4, so all good. All good. Wow, that was like the unluckiest we could have been. Not only do they get the 10% proc, they get the only one that would have stopped my attack from going. That's crazy. We try again. The percentage was 30? That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a guarantee actually. I thought it was like a try attack situation. Or no, try attack isn't guaranteed, is it? No, I don't think so. Hi Golden, how are you doing? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Oh, now this is a meta team. Sinistcha, Garchomp, Aggron, Sneasler. Yikes. I hate seeing Sneasler. They're like my least favorite that's been so prevalent recently. I hate seeing Sneasler. Oh well, we do our best. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. The Hydrapple. I do love Hydrapple. Hydrapple's my guy. No shot they bring it though. I do not believe for a second they're bringing Hydrapple to this one. I imagine they're going Sinistcha, Garchomp, Aggron, Sneasler. That just makes sense. They're probably gonna start out with like Sneasler, Sinistcha, and they're gonna sweep. They have to, or they aren't a real Hydrapple trainer. As much as I love Hydrapple, I feel like if you see Frostlass on the other team, I don't think you bring it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise me. I'd love to see some more creative matchups, though. They did bring it. Aww. Well, color me surprised. Alright, so most of their team, other than the ones on the field, are physical attackers. So I think I do set up the Reflect no matter what. I think they definitely swap something out, though, because, like, Blizzard kind of will go crazy. Hi, Rusted Holly. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time, chatty. Hydrapple, the GOAT. I love Hydrapple. Hydrapple is one of my new favorite mons from Gen 9. I think Gen 9 brought out some awesome mons, but Hydrapple's definitely up there as like one of my faves. Whoa, let's go! They definitely sashed. Yeah, they sashed Hydrapple. The beer keg that's allowed in this game? I guess so. I really didn't question it, to be fair. I wonder what is the limitations on what you can name Mons. I haven't nicknamed any of mine yet, because, like, I haven't been sure, like, what I would go for. I probably should name them at some point. That'd probably be fun. Oh, Trick Room. Interesting. Okay. What are the odds they swap? I'm trying to predict a swap here. I could be really silly. I'm gonna try something really silly. I'm gonna predict, honestly, that they do some swappy action. Going back to Lurk, just wanted to laugh at the nickname. Well, I appreciate you lurking. It means a lot to me. I hope you're doing amazing. I did predict the switch. It just wasn't the Mon I was hoping it would be. Oh, but I hope you're doing so well, though. Oh, Archwildon's so dead. Didn't even matter that I predicted it. Hunted a shiny one for a sec. Yeah, I did too. Or, I shiny hunted, in Scarlet Violet, I shiny hunted for some shiny apples, and I love them so much. Okay, I have some ideas. So, slower Mons go first. Sneasler actually is kind of at a disadvantage, aren't they not? Unless they just didn't build them, like, specially. Which I guess is possible? Oh, they use Fake Out. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what their speed is, I guess. Oh, Primarina, poor thing. Yeah, Primarina just gets destroyed. Unfortunate. Though, I don't think they do anything... Yeah, they don't do anything about Frostlass, though. Nice-oo. I'm assuming they're gonna do... Because I think when Sinistcha swaps in, they heal their partner. So they're probably just gonna heal up, I imagine. I wish I had Protect on Primarina. Oh, they got the wall out. Okay, here we go. I think we do this. Okay, this is my play. I am really fingers crossing this turn works out the way I think it does. I'm gonna try to paralyze the Aggron. I feel like they wouldn't expect it. Oh, yeah, they Trick Room, so they outspeed. Process lives, though! Oh my gosh, the Reflect and Aurora Veil goes crazy. Flip turn does nothing to be expected. Alright, Aegislash coming in. I'm thinking that Sneasler went for, like, poison, I'm assuming, on Aegislash. Coaching? What does that do? Oh, that's not good. Thunderwave, and Thunderwave missed. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? I guess I should have expected as much. How long does the thing stay up? Trick Room. Only one more turn of Trick Room. I think I swap Primarina. And, I mean, we don't win. We don't win under any circumstance, but, you know, that's okay. I just can't do anything to Aggron currently. Maybe I just need to give in. Maybe I just need to have a Sneasler on my team so I just win everything. It seems like that's just the ultimate strategy. Oh, I forgot because of the Trick Room. We go faster than Sneasler, so Sneasler's gonna absolutely obliterate Aegislash. Oh, or not. I love shiny hunting. I really like the shiny hunting in the newer games. I think it's really nice. Alright, so everything goes back to normal. Frostlass comes back out. I actually don't know if Sneasler does outspeed her currently. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't think we have anything we can do. Okay, they swap. That's fine. You know what? That's okay, actually. We're super effective on Sinistra. Hopefully we outspeed Aggron. Oh, doesn't matter. I don't know, like maybe we're good. I mean, especially, we don't really have anything to hit him specially, huh? Nicknaming in this game's insane? Apparently so. Bye-bye. Yeah, not much I could do here. All right, forfeit time. Not really much point of playing it out. All right, so this team is not very good, unfortunately. Shame. I guess we could try setting up an Aggron team, but I don't think I have a lot of the mons that would pair well into it. Like, I'm not even sure who would work well with an Aggron team. I don't know. I am not sure. I don't have any good strategies. Right. Let's empty a lot of slots here. I could do something silly. I could try going for Aggron. I'm trying to think of a strategy. I'm trying to think, like, because I think Archulodon would be really funny to have a Zoroark disguise himself as. Or even an Aggron. Aggron would be pretty funny for that too. But I think that would be really interesting, and I want to see if I can make that work. I don't think I could though. I don't see any world for that would work out. Or I could disguise. Because I don't think Zoroark gets Trick Room, do they? Because I think that could be actually really cool. If I can have him disguise and set up a Trick Room and they think it's a different mon entirely. Let's see. Do you learn Trick Room? No. You learn Trick, but not super helpful. Dang, I don't know. Okay, in that case, I think Aggron Trick Room would be kind of cool. I just don't know what mon would be good to set up the Trick Room. Hatterene seems like the obvious choice, but like, I don't know. I feel like Hatterene gets like obliterated very quickly whenever I've used her. Golurk could go pretty good too. I could have him as like a backup guy. Another Mega Evolution mon. In terms of other guys I could have, I guess Garchomp wouldn't be bad. Could have Corviknight if I wanted to build him. I don't know what he would do. Chulodon probably isn't a bad choice regardless. See, I don't know what the point of like having a Hisuian Zoroark would be if he doesn't have like a lot of like utility like that. I could try doing like some kind of like nasty plot and then like something cool. I don't know. Chandelure I don't think would work with anything. Well, I mean, Chandelure could do something, maybe. I don't know if Chandelure would work well with this team, though. Or we could have Armor Rouge instead of Hatterene. I think they're a bit bulkier at the very least. Could? Yeah, we could try that, I suppose. And then we could do... What would our other mons be? Wait, okay. I'm gonna look at Zoroark again. I'm sorry. I feel so bad because I feel like I keep like second guessing myself, but I feel like we could make Hisuian Zoroark work. I just don't know how. I want to do something fun and tricky and silly. I wonder if we could learn something like coaching or something like that one guy had. Helping Hand, copy stat changes. Door, Scary Face, Protect, Substitute, Roar, Sword Stance, no. Burning Jealousy, no. Hisuian Zoroark so peak. I love Hisuian Zoroark, I just don't know how to use him properly. Rain Dance. I don't think that works with this team, but I feel like if we could set that up with like Dragonite, like Mega Dragonite, that could be so good. I'm trying to see like what utility we could use to make this work. Summon Snow for 5 turns, not the most helpful. See if we could get something that could like... If we could get something that boosts like our teammate, that would be really cool. I just don't know what would work, you know? Only thing I could think of is like Taunt. Like Taunt Amon that obviously is trying to go for something else. But I just don't see like... I do kind of want to try giving it some different moves. What even are the popular moves for this guy? Bitter Malice, Flamethrower, Icy Wind, Hyper Voice. I kind of want to try doing Bitter Malice. Icy Wind probably would be good because lowering speed by a stage would be good. Bitter Malice, maybe Nasty Plot. Let's try making this Nasty Plot. I'm gonna try something kind of silly. Because I don't know if this is gonna work the way I think it will. What was the other one again? Icy Wind. And then Rain Dance. This is really silly. This has nothing to do with anything we were setting up before. This is not my intention, but I do think this could work with a certain set. I mean, to be fair, I'm trying to think of some synergies we could do here. Because, like, we could definitely go with our Chuladon and doing something with Rain. I forget, does it get, it gets some electric move, right? That boosts something? Electroshot? Yeah. In Rain, the user does not gain the charging status and can attack immediately. So we could do something crazy with like Electroshot instead, which could be really cool. Reflect didn't seem to really do much for us, so I might swap that out and just do Electroshot. Let's try this. You know what? I'm super curious. This could work out so good. I want to try something a little bit silly. Now, I just need to think about a mon that we can bait into the Hisuian Zoroark. So maybe like Aggron, and they try to go for a fighting type move on him. Like we have a start of Archuladon Aggron. That would mean that we'd have to bring Aggron onto the team. And if we had like Dragonite, that would be kind of weird. What mon could we bait into Hisuian Zoroark? I'm trying to think. Like, you know, maybe if I had like a King Gambit, that would be pretty cool. I wish I had a King Gambit. Oh, that'd be so peak. I think this could work though. I want to try setting up a team like that. I think that could be really fun. I'll set up part of the team and then I'll figure out the rest later. Maybe we go fishing for some more mons. I think we get rid of Golurk because I don't think Golurk is gonna be helpful on this team anymore. I also don't feel like Armarouge is really gonna do much here. Well, Armarouge could. I mean, to help with Aggron or Chulita. Actually, would Hisuian Zark be good for Armarouge? No, not really. King Gambit, I think, would be a pretty swell addition to this team. But yeah, I think these main three are kind of what we're going for. I don't exactly know what we do for Aggron. I guess we could have a different team of Aggron, Armarouge, Archulidon, and King Gambit. That could be cool. Lot of steel, though. You got so many of my faves. Oh, I love so many of these mons. I think they're really cool. I'm trying to think of a different team format we can go for, though. Maybe we go for these four. So we either go for, like, these four, or we go for these four. I think we split up our team in 2 different segments. Let's do some recruits, though. I think we need to do some. We don't have, like, a ton of points to spend, so we'll have to be careful. Your box is at max capacity. Oh, hold on. Let's return some Pokemon, because I'm not going to use a lot of these. I wish this event would end so I can get rid of some of these guys. We don't need non-shiny Aegislash. Heck. Non-shiny Corviknight can go too. For Alligator, I could shiny hunt them in my own time, I'm sure. Mimikyu, same thing. Like, if I want these guys on the team, I can shiny hunt them in ZA and just bring them over as I please. I think that's a good amount. Yeah. We'll return 5. Yep. It's kind of ones I know I can find easily in ZA. Like Dragapult, I don't even know if Dreepy's in Legends ZA, so I probably won't do that. I don't know what the difference is between the Global Challenge Special roster or the regular roster. I'm a little bit concerned because I don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh, are these all the mons on the roster? Oh, wow. Bold Ninetales. Ganium. Politoed? Okay. So I'm guessing these are like the best competitively, probably. So it's like, you know, if you want to like focus on like the best guys, you know? D1 has way less. Yeah, apparently so. I guess if you want to like super focus on like specific guys. None of the ones we want though currently. I think my main picks I want from the list, Sinistcha would probably be pretty good. King Gambit, Sinistcha. I'm kind of iffy towards Sinistcha, but I think Sinistcha would go good with Aggron. Basculegion would be cool. I'm trying to think of more. I mean, there's a lot of really good mons. I'm just trying to think of like what we currently have, what goes well with it. Vernuniclus could be cool for a Trick Room setup, honestly. That probably would be a really cool bulky mon instead of like Armarouge maybe, but I digress. Or Spiritomb. Spiritomb could be cool for that. Empoleon would probably be good. I do want a Milotic for the Frostos team. I think that would be a better pick than Primarina maybe. And other than that, I don't know. We'll do this one. Espathra. Espathra is really cool too. So I guess the new one is mainly if you want to focus on like a handful of like really good mons. I'm guessing it's like the best of like the competitive scene. I don't think I want anything from this. We have Chimecho, Whimsicott, Clefable, Araquanid. We already have Araquanid. Lycanroc, Salazzle, Absol. I love Gliscor. I just don't think I don't think he would be very good. It's kind of all mons we already have, so I'm good. Can I pass? No? Okay, I guess I gotta take someone. Who do I mind not taking in and then kicking to the curb? Chimecho. Yes. Sorry. I'm sure Mega Chimecho could be pretty good though, not gonna lie. I just don't think I want to cook with him. Chimecho, no! I would have just passed normally. Okay, so I don't think this is one we want either. Beedrill, Azumarill the Arrogant. Oh, that one has a title. That's kind of fun. Pavilion, Lycanroc. Greninja could be cool. I could try doing a Mega Greninja. I actually don't even know if Mega Greninja is good. Rotom Mo. Hi, Gordy Lover. How are you doing? I know this is not a femboy baddie. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Weavile, Furfrou, Dragapult, Steelix. Again, not a selection I want whatsoever. Good, you? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty alright. We're playing some Pokemon. We're playing some Pokemons. Yeah, I kind of just don't want any of these guys, to be fair. Not really anyone we're looking for. Delphox, Samurott, normal Zoroark, Weirdeer, Alolan Raichu could be kind of cool. Klefki, Ninetales, Alolan, Slowbro, Pavilion, Espeon. I just don't see anything that we would do here. Got a whole lot. I mean, I'm sure that you could cook with some of these guys for sure. I know Klefki is often like a really good utility mon. I don't know. I just don't really like his cup of tea. I'm gonna be honest. Though, oh man, he would be a really good Trick Room mon, wouldn't he? Prankster Trick Room. Fine, I'll grab him. We might actually do something. I want to use Mega Delphox. Yeah, our main team has Mega Delphox. It's really good. It's really cool. I like pairing it with Garchomp so that Garchomp can Earthquake and not worry about hitting it. I think it's super cool. Give me something I can use, though. Starmie, we already have Garchomp, Ampharos, Quaquaval, Machamp, Stunfisk, Corviknight, Tauros, Kangaskhan, Arbok. Again, a lot of mons I just don't care for or already have. Huge power, Mega Starmie. Yeah, we already have a Starmie in our box though, unfortunately. So it seems like kind of a moot point to take another one, you know? Bye bye. I feel like I'm wasting my points. I don't know. There's just like, honestly, and there are some decent ones, but I just happen to usually have them already. So it's like, oh, what do we do? We do have a Primarina. We haven't found a good use for it yet, though. It hasn't really done much. Is that shiny? Shiny Appleton! Oh, it's a little guy. Oh, they're so cute. Shiny Appleton. How cool would it have been if we got shiny Hydrapple? You know what? We don't complain. We take it. That's a permanent recruitment. I don't even care if I never use him. You're going in the box, buddy. Oh, shiny bee. Oh my gosh, let's go. What are even the odds of that? That's so cool. I was surprised at first. I was like, whoa. I love him. Oh, speaking of, I love Volcarona. Is Volcarona good in this game? I could definitely try to do a Volcarona team. I love Volcarona. Medicham the Great. Oh my gosh, they have a title. Kleavor's kind of cool. Typhlosion Hisuian. I could try I do love Volcarona. I love Volcarona. I could try. I do like him. You know what? We'll see. We'll see if we can cook. I don't know who Volcarona would be. I guess Volcarona could be good with the Sun team. I really don't want to succumb to the Sunny Day, or sorry, the Charizard Y Drought team. Because I see it all the time, and I don't want to be one of those guys that just copies all like the popular stuff, but like that could be really good for Volcarona. Or we could pair it like with the Meganium or something. I don't know. I'm sure there's options. We'll see. Hyper Voice, Liquid Voice, Moonblast, Protect, Haze. That's fair. I tried pairing it with the Frostlass. I have a Frostlass, Mega Frostlass, and I have it so they both have Blizzard, and it's really cool. They kind of balance each other pretty awesome, but they just kind of get obliterated. Decidueye, Hisuian, Slowking, Luxray, Gardevoir, Serena, Rampardos, Medicham. I don't want them. I do like Hisuian Decidueye though. Love Dragapult. Already have one though. Guess trial recruit. Oh my gosh, we're just not getting much. Come on, I listed so many mons I wanted. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you. Volcarona has been such a mainstay with Gen 5. I love Volcarona is one of my favorite mons ever. Ditto, Ditto would be kind of funny. Ditto the Sociable, Quaquaval, Gourgeist, Avalugg. Kind of cool. Lotion, Ampharos, Leafeon, Arbok, Torterra. Oh, I love Torterra. I never see Torterra though. I'm guessing he's not the best. So that's unfortunate. Well, he gets Shell Smash, doesn't he? I feel like maybe you could cook with him. I mean, maybe he doesn't in this game. Maybe that's why they don't use him. Ampharos. I do love Ampharos. I just don't think I could do much with it. With the other mons I have currently. I'm looking for some specific stuff, and I'm just not really getting it. I wish I could return all the starter mons. Like, I want to return Gengar, Samurott, and probably Machamp, I'd say. And Dragonite, because I have a shiny one. I could open up so much space in my inventory if I could get rid of them. I signed them up for the special thingy, and I regret it, because I didn't realize what I was doing. We can get a shiny Starmie from ZA very easy. Actually, I have a shiny Staryu. So I already have something I could do. So let's maybe get rid of Wait, do I want to get rid of Starmie? Hold on. Time out. Could I swap Huge Power with someone? Who could I do that with? Who would be good to swap Huge Power with? I mean, I could do it with like a Garchomp or something. I mean, that seems obvious though. Feel like we could do something really cool. Hi, hello, Mark Fisher. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hi, Lost. Hope you're doing good too. Lovely couple. Hate gym because it never work out. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, Shinyology, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. All right, we'll keep the Starmie for now because I might try to do something with it. I feel like there could be some really funny shenanigans we can do. I don't know what with, though. I just don't know what mon I would even try to swap Huge Power over to. I think that would be really funny, though. It'd have to be someone, like, super duper fast, though. I mean, could you imagine if we ran, like, Hisuian Zoroark, like, physically? Because, actually, wait. That could be really funny. Because, like, it wouldn't make any sense to do. But think about it, right? We have Hisuian Zoroark. I don't know if it gets any attack buffing moves, right? But, like, it's sitting there in disguise. They think it's a different mon entirely. I give Huge Power to it. Makes zero sense whatsoever. It starts doing moves, whatever the mon it is illusioning as shouldn't know. It starts going crazy. That could be really funny. I don't know how that would work, but it could be really funny. All for funny shenanigans. I love funny shenanigans. Also, hello to, is it Aichi Marshmallow? Hello, how are you? If I'm mispronouncing your name, please let me know. Gonna get cute cream and moisturizer. Yes, take care of it. Of course, of course. Take care of yourself. Araquanid would be kind of interesting. You're good. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful one. I have no idea if Hisuian Zoroark gets any type of boost like that, but that would be so funny. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. All right. We only have so many So many tickets, so many points, so let's just try to get something at the very least, you know? Thank you, Brad Bats Ace. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Ace Link. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you? Oh, we got the dreaded boy. I love Tyrantrum, by the way. I love Tyrantrum. I don't think he would be very good. I love him, though. I love him so much. He's my favorite Fossilmon. But we got the dreaded Sneasler. Do I add one to my team? Just like... I hate seeing Sneasler though. I hate it. I don't want to succumb to the meta. I don't really want anyone else here though. It's like Manectric and Tinkaton and stuff. Which I can get Tinkaton easily. I guess we'll go with Sneasler. Sure. I don't like him though. You're doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay. That's good to hear. Zoroark disguised as Sneasler. Wait, that could be really good actually. Could it? I feel like the idea is to bait them into going into a ghost or fighting type move, right? So I want to bait them into something that they would go for that, but that would be really funny, actually. That'd be really funny. That could be so cool. I feel like maybe that could work, actually. Tyrantrum and Aurorus has a special place. I love both of them. I think they're so pretty. So pretty and gorgeous. Rent was paid. Finished Yu-Gi-Oh! Birthday party. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't really looked into much Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff in ages, but I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's so cool. Empoleon! Empoleon's one of the ones I wanted. We could do Empoleon. Empoleon could be really good. And they know Blizzard. Empoleon Frostlass. Oh my gosh, Empoleon might be the perfect balance to the Frostlass. Yeah, I think we do it. I am just going to go for the permanent recruitment. I think this is already a good idea. I think we can already cook with this. Okay, not exactly what we were going for, but I think this actually works out really good. I think Empoleon could cook majorly. Maybe. Okay, so I'm thinking we could do Empoleon and try to make them work with Frostlass. Let's see. HP and special defense, really? That's what most people go? Okay, sure. I mean, checks out to me. For stats, I'm guessing speed priority. For special defense, lower speed? Do they usually go with, is Empoleon like a Trick Room mon? Or like, do they usually go with like Trick Room setups or? Interesting. I do want to keep Blizzard actually. Surf, Flip Turn, Stealth Rock, Yawn? Okay, I'm definitely not understanding the setups here. Ice Beam, Hydro Pump, okay. Protect, Flash Cannon. All right, we'll go with Flash Cannon. I'm gonna keep Blizzard for the stuff. Let's do, sorry, what was the move again? Flash Cannon? Flash Cannon. Wait, is Empoleon a special attacker? I'm confused. I've never really used like Empoleon much, to be fair. Hold on. I guess it is technically more of a special attacker. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that. I guess it works well though with Blizzard, to be fair. So, and then we'll do probably some water move. We could do rain. No, rain dance doesn't make sense here. I don't think any water moves would be super. I mean, Hydro Pump, I guess, would go fine. Do we want it though? I'd probably just do Flip Turn to swap. And then I want to see if we can get something cool. Like, can we get any like really cool? Giga Impact, Double Edge, Body Slam, Facade, Hyper. I don't really know. I feel like we could do something fun with Weather Ball, but I think I'd rather just have the Blizzard anyway. I don't know. I have to go. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Take good care, Leon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you do well. Have a great one. I'd pick Zoroark simply because he's one of my faves. We have Hisuian Zoroark. We're trying to find a way to cook with him. I think I have a couple of ideas for him. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I have a really funny idea I want to try with Hisuian Zoroark. I prefer him because he's like, he's more my style. He's more my aesthetic. I'm trying to come up with like fun strategies that aren't really meta per se. I'm trying to think, what could we even do? Chilling water, I think, is pretty solid, but I think we could probably do better. It's a roost? That's scary. I really don't know what to do here. I'm not too sure. I feel like there's gotta be some good strategies here. We could do knockoff just for like variety. Knockoff is never a bad decision, I feel. Could do iron defense if we want to be more tanky, but I don't actually know. I'm not too sure. I'll throw on knock off for now, I think. Oh, I'm so sorry if you guys are not subscribed. Oh, protect. Protect is a good one. We'll just go protect. I'm sorry if you guys are not subscribed. Ads will be popping up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. I know ads are so stinky. We hate the ads here. They're only gonna be for a couple minutes though. 3 minutes to be exact. So please be patient. Wait just a little bit. We'll be back in no time at all, I promise. To heck with meta. Yeah, we don't like the meta here. I guess we'll grab Sneasler permanently. I want to know if we can cook with Volcarona. Volcarona Scovillain. Volcarona Scovillain. Maybe. No. Maybe. Because Scovillain, we want to get people to hit Scovillain. We could have Scovillain Mega Evolve, Rage Powder, burn people. Volcarona could use the time to set up, or we could do Scovillain and Hisuian Zoroark. Do some nasty buffs. Make him think it's like a Sneasler or something. Or King. I want to get King Gambit so I can bait them into thinking it's King Gambit. I think that'd be so fun. All right, you know what? I'm going to do some more Pokemon gathering. I do think we have some good ideas here, though. Let's really quickly swap out. I think we're going to swap out on Team 2. I think we're going to swap out the Primarina for the Empoleon. I think Empoleon's just like a better option here. We could even try to swap out the Aegislash for somebody. Maybe the Sneasler, just for like a bit more variety. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with that. I am so curious what we could do. All right, recruit. I really want King Gambit. I'm just gonna get rid of Palafin, Toxapex, and Araquanid. I just don't think I'm gonna use them, and their time is already almost up anyway, so I think, you know, might as well. I think that's not a bad idea. Appreciate him making the U-turn for water types. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like the moves that swap out or have like the secondary effects. I think that's really cool, actually. Let me check out the roster really quickly. Let me see. Are there anything we could do with these? If I wanted to grab Incineroar, I could go for this. I really don't. Basculegion would be cool, though. I do like Basculegion. Mousehold would be so funny as Hisuian Zoroark. I guess a really good normal type would probably be the best thing for Hisuian Zoroark to turn into. I'm just trying to think of any kind of synergy these mons could have. Because, like, I'm thinking... Wait, what if we did... Oh my gosh, I just realized. It would be really funny if we did Mega Starmie, gives huge power to Tandemaus, Population Bomb. That would be so silly. Could we do that? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I had a really funny idea. I don't know if it would work, though, at all. I'm not a puppy. But, like, what if we did... If we got Tandamouse, we could do Mega Starmie, give Tandamouse huge power, population bomb. That'd be so funny. But, like, how would that even work? Tandamouse would also be, like, a really good mon to, like, have Hisuian Zoroark, like, disguise himself as. Bait into the fighting type. I just don't know how to make that work. I'm just not sure how much synergy that team would have. It's really good, but if the gimmick doesn't work, the team kind of falls apart. You know, that's like my problem. It gave you good luck. Nuh-uh, no it didn't. I don't know what I go for. I could go for this. I could get Basculegion. Basculegion probably would be pretty cool. I like it a lot as a mon. Tandamouse could be a solid option. I just don't think I want much else from it, though. Like, Incineroar, like, he's really good. I just don't want it, though. I actually like Incineroar as a mon. I just don't like the whole, like, meta that surrounds him, if that makes sense. Let's go one more normal. We'll see if we get anything cool. Nothing we really want. Armarouge, Ditto, Kleavor, Pangoro. I do love Hydrapple. I just don't know how I'd possibly cook with him. Paldean, Tauros, Rotom, Mo, Samurott, Rhyperior, and Tinkaton. I love Hydrapple. I just don't think I could do anything with him. I just don't know what I could do. I mean, I could Solar Beam. He could go with the Sun team pretty good, actually. Like, Charizard Y, Hydrapple could go pretty good together. Maybe? Sure. You know what? We'll grab Hydrapple. We'll see what we could do with him later. Not really what I was going for. Really, I just don't have the setup I'm looking for. I'm just trying to see what I can do, and I feel like I'm trying to be creative with it, but I just can't quite figure it out. I think we got one more bundle of wishies. Alright, one more. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Wait, was that shiny? Shiny Orthworm? Orthworm? Wait. He has Earth Eater. Wait, Garchomp Orthworm? Wait, wait, that's really funny. You know what? You're on the team. Come on, buddy. We're gonna figure out how to make you cook. I have never used Orthworm. That's a really pretty shiny, though. I love that. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make Orthworm work, though. I'm gonna figure it out somehow, some way. I've never used this guy before in my entire life. All right, what's the main stuff? Special defense and defense. Okay, I think that works pretty good. I wonder why this is super popular, though. I kind of want to just max out the defense, actually. Let's do that. Nature, boosted defense, lowered special attack. Makes sense. We're gonna figure this out. Body press, Shed Tail. Loses half HP to create a substitute. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, what? Wait, that's actually so cool. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's actually awesome. Instead of this, we get Shed Tail. Wait, this is actually a really cool setup. Hold on. I have an idea. So, Iron Defense could be pretty good. body press. I kind of like this. Wait, this is actually really awesome, because then whenever he does end up swapping back in, we could just heal him with the Earth Eater. I have an idea. I have ideas. Saw someone post that this game came out during Pokemania of the 90s. Parents would go insane over character having a tattoo. Oh, do you care? Oh yeah, the ranch girl. I was like, can you get a tattoo? I thought like you were saying like the character, like your guy. I'm like, wait, what? That is true though. Okay, so this is really fun actually. Hold on. So I think what we could do here, I think Garchomp would be good. Like a Garchomp, Orthworm, something. I think there's real potential here. I'm so intrigued. Poor band, Evil Pepper. Evil Pepper? Scovillain? Oh, they just don't have good moves. Headbutt and Razor Leaf. I just imported them from ZA, and they have Headbutt and Razor Leaf, and that's not in the game. So I can use them. I just have to, like, move some stuff around. Wait, Garchomp? Orthworm, swap into Scovillain. Rage Powder. Hold on. hold on. This might not work nearly as good as how my brain is thinking of it. Or we can swap into Frostlass, Mega Evolve it. We did find a shiny worm. We did. I got 2 shinies in today's stream. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm going to train up Scovillain. I have ideas. I have a couple of ideas we could do. We could either go with a Mega Frostlass or Mega Scovillain build. I think either way, we Orthworm swap into whichever one we're going to Mega into. I think Scovillain would work really good. But then we can utilize Scovillain's Mega ability, and yeah, it works good. Hello, hi, no, Zooty, no. Or Noxity? How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. How are you? Hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Just go with it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna roll with it. I have some interesting ideas. Special attack of, okay, that makes sense. But what we're gonna do is, because if you don't know, Scovillain's Mega ability is whenever a Pokemon hits it with a move, it burns them. I'm gonna see if it works with the Protect Up from the thingy, but I think this could cook so good. I think this has a lot of potential. I am actually so stoked. I think there's potential. We could even... Is there a way we can assist Garchomp? I mean, we could do like Helping Hand and then Garchomp Earthquake? Maybe? Oh, but if Garchomp Earthquake, that could be kind of bad. Well, we could figure something else out. I'm gonna do. We could even do Orthworm into. We could even do Orthworm into Mega Delphox. Oh, that could be kind of interesting. Though I think the timing would be very specific. I'm gonna have to figure out how the timing works. Let's just do, what did they recommend again? Overheat, I think. Did they do Overheat? I don't like that though. Lowers the user special attack by 2 stages? That seems a bit counterintuitive. Let's go for something else. I have an idea. Let's go for Helping Hand. I think this could be kind of fun. And then Moody. Oh, Moody. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, perfect. Yep. I have ideas. To be fair, moisturizing tattoo is also very important. That's true. It's good to take care of yourself. Okay, so my idea, I have a really kind of funny idea. I wish you had access to more teams. It only gives you access to 3, it seems. But I think my idea currently, I'm gonna get rid of... I really like that. This is my main team, so I'm gonna keep this one actually. Why can't I have more teams available? Because I like a lot of the ideas we're cooking with here. All right, it's fine. Let's just empty the slot. So my idea is that we have something and Orthworm in the front. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna use Orthworm, and then we're gonna basically use Shedtail to swap it with something else. Actually, since it's a steel type, it's only weak to, and it has Earth Eater, it's only weak to fire and fighting, right? So we could even try to disguise it as Hisui and Zoroark if we wanted to do something kind of silly. I'm gonna get Scovillain, register that guy. Definitely want Garchomp somewhere in there. I could be wrong, but isn't it where the higher you rank up, the more box teams you get? I think so. I don't know how many more ranks I have to go. I actually have no clue. But yeah, no, that is true, I think. Maybe. I know you get more boxes, like, for Mons here. I don't know if you get more team slots, you know? I don't know, actually. It's possible, for sure. I do love Aegislash. I feel like you can't go wrong with an Aegislash. Let me check Aurora Veil. What does that do exactly? User, this move can... Okay. User side, the Aurora Veil status. Okay. I could try doing that, because I don't want to make a bad situation for my other guys, because I was thinking we could either swap up Scovillain or Frostos, depending on the situation. If we do that, actually, what we could do is we could also have Empoleon on the team. So, basically... half of the time we'll bring Orthworm and Scovillain will pair with Aegislash, and then Hatterene. I meant to pick Frostos. And then Frostos goes with Empoleon? I think that might not be a half bad idea. Maybe. I don't know exactly if Aegislash and Scovillain have any synergy. Actually, they kind of do, though, now I think about it, because Scovillain can Rage Powder and let Aegislash move freely. So, I mean, that could work out pretty good. Or I could go for a Trick Room Mon. Like, for example, we could go for... Armor Rouge? Might not be good to have 2 fire types at the same time, though. So Hatterene could actually work out pretty good. Yeah, that could work actually really good. I'm pleased now. Strawberry cream Dr. Pepper. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds yummy. I'd love that. We could do citrus berry. That way we guarantee get the Shedtail off. Scovillain. We're gonna give your Scovillanite. This is gonna be really silly. I've never seen anyone try this before, so we'll see if there's a good reason for that, or if I'm just, you know, big brain. Who do we want to give the sash? I think we give Hatterene the sash, just in case, so they can get the Trick Room up. Question is, do we have Garchomp out first, or do we... My thing is, I don't know if we go for Garchomp right off the bat with Orthworm, or if we have Hatterene out first. I don't know. No, not that. I don't know what we give him. Gosh, we could give him the Lumberry, so no status effects, to be fair. That way he won't be affected by Scovillain's thingy. If we do want an Earthquake, even though Scovillain's out on the field? I don't know, maybe? I don't know. I kind of don't want to lock him in with the Choice Scarf, even though I've done that before. I don't know. We're gonna see. This might all be very bad decisions. I think this team doesn't look half bad. I don't know what do we give Garchomp? I don't know. Someone I know tends to go Pelipper. That is true. I don't get me wrong. I don't dislike Pelipper. I see everyone run Pelipper, you know? I just want to do different stuff, but maybe sometimes it's not worth it to just try and be different for the sake of it, you know? You know, actually, to be fair, we could choice Scarf Garchomp. Could King's Rock? Maybe I've never tried King's Rock Garchomp. You know what? Let's just give it a whirl, see what happens. It'd be cool if Garchomp could get U-turn. That'd be pretty sick, actually. All right, we'll try this. We'll try this. I think this is not a half bad idea. Let's see. I am so curious. Let's do a casual double battle. Not gonna try too hard for this. Yeah, okay, so Team 4, Team 5, Team 6, Team 7. Whoa, there's so many. How do you get more? Member? I have to be a member to use more teams? You know what? You know what? That's fine. I digress. All right, let me move in the center, so you guys can see the enemy team we're going to go up against. I'm a little bit nervous to use the strategy. Blastoise, Medicham, Sinistra, Tauros, Hisuian Zora, Corviknight. This is a team I've never seen before. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like seeing new guys. Okay. Does Garchomp go well? Okay, I definitely don't think we go with the Frostos and Empoleon. I don't think either of them will do hot. Well, actually, they could do kind of good. Maybe. I'm kind of scared, though, because, like, they got some Ghosties and they got some Fire. So, kind of leaning towards the Scovillain route. I think I go with Garchomp, Orthworm, Scovillain, Hatterene. Yes. I think that's a good play. I'm excited to see if this works how I think it does. This person's also cooking. I will say, I am very happy that they have some stuff I've not seen before. I'm pretty stoked that they have some mons I'm not familiar with. Like, I haven't seen anybody run Medicham before. I feel like... Is there anything that they can bait with the Hisuian Zoroark that I won't be... No, I don't really have anything I'm too concerned about Hisuian Zoroark. I feel like if anything, they try to make me think Hisuian Zoroark is Corviknight or Sinistra, to be fair. But I think I'm just gonna go with my play, and whatever happens, happens. Hi, Billy. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. The shiny Orthworm is so funny. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. I'm very curious. Protect. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Sue. All right, I have an idea. He blends right into the floor. He's blue. He's blue. Dava-dee-dava-die. And Blastoise. Blastoise flinched. Oh my gosh. The Shed Tail. The King's Rock. The King's Rock was so good. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so peak. Nice. Orthworm come back. Send out Scovillain. So what I'm going to do... Okay, so I have a plan. I have a plan. Watch. Okay, so we have the substitute for Scovillain. Moody raised my special attack. That's crazy. Okay, so swap to Hatterene. Never would have expected Earthquake to flinch a Pokemon. It's because we gave Garchomp the King's Rock, which has a 10% chance of flinching on any move, which is super cool. So I'm going to protect this turn. This might not work out the way I think it will, but I'm gonna hope it does. Hi Nolan, how are you doing? Oni got a doll to battle for him. Hey, it's really cute though. It's a little guy. It's a cute little guy, isn't it? Shell smash. Oh no, this is scary. This is scary. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, shell smashing Blastoise is very spooky scary. Psych up. What does that do? They both got. Oh, that's crazy. Double special attack bonuses. Okay. All right, we're gonna fingers crossed this works how I think it does. Please. I hope if they hit the protect, it still counts as them hitting and triggering the special ability. I'm really hoping. Please. Rage Powder. They'll hit me. I don't even know if Scovillain takes the attacks that it's going to be receiving. Binwell, I'm so glad that you've been well. That's so good to hear. Oh, that hits bolt regardless. Oh, that's tough. That's okay. He gets burned, I think. It doesn't count. Oh, it doesn't count through substitute. Oh, no. That's good to know, though. So if we do have a protect setup, if we have a substitute setup for Scovillain, the spicy spray does not count unless the protect is down. Or, sorry, the thing. Oh, it sucks. Oh, that didn't work at all. Shame. We tried. To be fair, this person had a really cool, like, thing that they were cooking with as well. So I can't even be too mad. Oh well, such is life, I guess. You win some, you lose some. Yeah, Garchomp gets one shot. No questions asked. I do think my strategy wasn't half bad. I think the only thing I would change, though, is that we let Scovillain keep buffing with Moody until the substitute's down. Unfortunate. I think it was a cool idea, though. I kind of wonder how it'd work if Frostlass was there instead. Oh well. Hi, Watcher. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. The Moody double boost was so cool. Maybe I should have just went for the attack instead. I don't think it would have mattered, to be fair. Scovillain making me want to buy some super hot sauce. I love spicy food so much. I recently had some like really spicy stir fry. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I haven't had much of an appetite because I've been sick for the last like week or so. I'm finally starting to feel better, but I've been feeling really sick and I never have much of an appetite when I'm sick. So a couple days ago, I was just like, you know what? I'm feeling like eating some, food. So I had some stir fry. It was yummy. I mean, it was kind of like, whatchamacallit? It wasn't like at a fancy place or anything, but it was nice. All right, let's see this team. Halucha, Snorlax, oh, no, Guard Excadrill. I have some ideas. I think we can cook. With this. I think we do same strat as before, except this time we bring the Frostlass Empoleon combo. I think we can cook. I'm a little bit nervous about the Halucha, though. I don't know how I'm going to hit it. Like Thai chili? Kinda. Yeah. Kind of like that, kind of hot. I'm alright, super tired, though. Oh, I feel that. Super tired, such a mood. Oh, are they going to sheer cold? There's no way they're going to sheer cold. Honestly, I'm not even sure what I should do here. Because I don't think Earthworm... I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't know. I think we might be in a bad situation because I don't know how fast Vanillix is. I slept through all my alarms. Only woke up when dog jumped into my bed. Almost missed work. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It doesn't hit the Halucha, which I know. How much does it do the Vanillix though? I might be able to stun it too. That does nothing. Sheer cold. And of course you target the Earthworm. That's so cringe. All right, I think I lose. I don't think there's much chance I have. I think I'm kind of done so. I don't have any answers to this whatsoever. Habaneros, ghost peppers, or Thai green chilies. See, that's kind of like, I feel like that is kind of the area where I'm like, okay, that's like beyond what I want to have as like spicy, you know? Like I like some spice. I don't like to go like ghost pepper level. I've tried a ghost pepper once before. It was not a fun time. Not fun. Oh gosh. This is tough. I don't think we win. I was not expecting... I just thought we'd do a bit more damage to Frost or Vanillix. I don't know. I just don't think we can do much here, especially because it's fast. It's a fast guy apparently. So not much we could do. All right, forfeit. We're good. We're not winning that, so that's okay. That's fine. That is tough. I had a feeling. The moment I saw Halucha, I was just like, yep, okay. It seems like there's no other reason that people bring Halucha other than no guard. Sorry, hold on. I need to fix my hair. My ponytail is all messed up. Lethal, lethal ice cream. It's so scary. Chat, what's your favorite ice cream? What's your favorite ice cream flavor? I'm a cookies and cream kind of guy. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let me move so you guys can see. Thank you for the drinky and stretchy. Thank you, Rin. Oh, wait. Mousehold, Sableye, Clefable, Gengar, Garchomp, Espathra. What are they trying to do here? Oh, I'm so curious. This seems fun. This seems like a fun team. Do I go with the Frost Sauce or do I go with the... I think I go for the Frost Sauce because otherwise, mainly because that Garchomp. That Garchomp's kind of scary. Alright, let's go! Let's see! Thank you for kissies! Thank you, thank you! Let me take my Chinky really quickly. Oh wow, shiny Gengar right off the bat? Okay, seems fun. We'll see what happens. Had a ranked battle and beat a Mega Greninja team. Crazy thing, Charizard was faster than Garchomp for some reason. Guess they were slow, Garchomp? Maybe. It's definitely possible. I say tie between Rocky Road. Peanut butter brownie sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I recently had an ice cream where it was like mostly like a kind of vanilla, but it had like a bit of like, you know, it had like peanut butter chunks in there. Almost like crushed up like Reese's, if you will. I don't think it was Reese's, but it was like, it kind of had like that taste to it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it was so yum. And strawberry cream, that sounds yummy. All right, this should hit everything decently. Nice, half health, let's go. Rotom came in clutch. I brought them just in case. Rotom is pretty cool. I do like Rotom. Wait, I'm sorry. Why did Orthworm not do something? Oh, did he get fake out? Oh, he probably got fake out. Oh, he got taunted. Oh, I see. That's not that big of a deal, though. I could just heavy slam. I'm not too concerned. Gravity? What does that do? Gravity intensified? Wait. How is it that they hit Hypnosis and earlier I haven't hit a single Thunder Wave in this game? I cry. I think cherry ice cream is a real underdog flavor, but really nice. Oh, cherry. I can't say I've had much cherry ice cream before. I'll take your word for it, though. Okay, so this is a little bit scary. So I can't protect, obviously, because taunt. I honestly don't feel like I swapped, though. Like, I just don't think I do. I could swap to Empoleon, but I don't really feel like that's a good idea either. I don't think I swap Frostless no matter what. I guess let's swap Empoleon, see what happens. I don't know. I'm not sure. At the very least, if I do that, I can protect with Empoleon or Flip Turn or something. I at least have options. Is this what we're doing? Okay, fine, sure. I don't get that you could just like spam. Okay, whatever. Okay, Garchomp woke up. That's cool. My Empoleon's getting wrecked by that. You know, I didn't really think that through. I didn't think he'd wake up, to be fair. Sure, we take those, I guess. I don't know. Showing off the low printer ink Gengar. I love that. I love Gengar. Gengar is lovely. I will say, I don't like it shiny, but when he Mega Evolves, it's so good. Not the family of 4! Oh, no. Earthquake is disabled. Unfortunately... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so silly. I can still attack. He's not Choice Scarfed. My old Garchomp was Choice Scarfed. That is great, actually. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I don't think Empoleon wakes up first turn. Second time I've seen someone use Espathra. I really like Espathra as a mon. I don't like this one specifically because it keeps landing Hypnosis, but still. The power of family. No! Family, family, family. And they hit the crit. No! I can't believe they both outspeed Garchomp, though. That's crazy. Well, at least they take a good bit of damage, to be fair. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, they are hurting themselves with Rough Skin. Interesting. I don't think they have Citrus Berry, huh? That's okay. So I think I Orthworm here. I do the Shed Skin shenanigans. I don't know. They might not let me do it, to be fair. I don't really know what the plan is here. I don't got much. I don't got much I could do. I'm kind of just like... I'm kind of debating with myself here. I think I can still win. It's really going to depend if Espathra keeps hitting Hypnosis. What does Lumina Crash even do? Oh, Special Defense Fall. Gotcha. Population Bomb. Population Bomb hits physically, though. We are good regardless, because we have a Citrus Berry, so we go back over half regardless. I knew a guy who gave Citrus Berry the Trevenant, so I called it an orange tree. Oh, I love Trevenant. Hit 10 times. That's crazy. So now they shouldn't really be able to do much of anything. because they can't, I don't think they can hypnosis through substitute. So we get kind of free reign just to do whatever we want. Mousehold can't do population bomb either. I guess they're gonna have to just hope that they Lumina Crash like breaks my thing immediately. All right, let's see. Let's find out how this works. But yeah, I didn't realize that's what Lumina Crash did. That's actually really cool. I'm assuming they probably wanted their Gengar to stay around longer so that they can like pair those together, because that Gengar would probably just like annihilate whatever gets hit with that. I'm very lucky Garchomp woke up at the right time and earthquaked him. Snow warning. Don't break the sub. No. Well, at least it doesn't lower my stuff anyway. Bye-bye. That was pretty close, though. They had a really cool strat, though. I didn't like the hypnosis, but other than that, it was cool. Hypnosis makes me upset. Orthworm shakes the tail, then dips. Actually, Orthworm is so fun. That is such a fun idea. I'm glad that the one I got had, I think it already had Shed Tail. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's really cool, actually, you know? So it worked out pretty nicely. Or I don't know, I saw Shed Tail somewhere. Whoa, look at this team. Politoed, Emvor, Meganium, Aurorus, Girafarig, and Mousehold again. I'm not gonna lie, this team's a little bit spookier than the last one we did. Do I go with Hatterene? I feel like some of their team's pretty slow too. I don't think a Trick Room helps as much as I would hope it would. This seems kind of fun. I think they go with Mega Meganium if I had to guess. They could go Mega Emvor though. I think Meganium's technically the better play, but that's just me personally. Though, to be fair, they have a Politoed. It makes me wonder if they're gonna set up like Rain. They could do Rain, Meganium, Weather Ball? Or something. Or neither. That's also an option. They could go with the Giraffe and also the Mousehold. So I think overall we have a pretty good strat in play. I actually might attack. No. We go with our strat. I think our strat's fun. I'm assuming their Mousehold probably goes first. No, it doesn't. Interesting. Mega Frostlass more powerful than Family. Family. Oh, they went for Bite. They didn't go Population Bomb. They probably had a feeling about the rough skin. Also, wait, is Farigiraf slow? I thought it would be like medium speed. I didn't think it'd be slower than Orthworm. Wait, that's weird. That's so interesting. Okay, if I had to guess, what is Farigiraf doing? I feel like it's probably gonna use like some kind of like move on Garchomp if I had to guess. I don't think they go for Scoville in here, but maybe they do. Going for Trick Room. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, you're so right. I didn't even think about that. I didn't expect that because Tandemaus is fast, you know? So I wouldn't think that they would go for that personally. My Garchomp is the slowest in the room, though. That's kind of scary, actually. Do they have any fairy types by chance? No. Unless they Mega Evolve Meganium, but they can't do that yet. So I'm gonna do that. I'm going to... I will Rage Powder. Okay, if Tandemaus goes I mean, if either of them go for, like, a good move, this should be good regardless. Let's my Garchomp, like, take out one of them without any risk. Unless they swap, of course. I mean, they could. My thought is, though, if they go for Population Bomb and hit Scovillain, they'll get burned. I hope they get burned, like, the first time that they hit it. I could be wrong. Oh, that's not good. I'm assuming Substitute breaks. It doesn't. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, the Rage Powder was kind of useless in that case, but oh well. That's still kind of cool, though. And actually, since Garchomp goes last, we don't have to worry too hard about, you know, him getting like... oh, but Furgraph is faster. And they do Dazzling Gleam, right? So I think we go Orthworm, and then we go Leech Seed. I feel like Aurorus is going to try to attack us, maybe? We'll see. We'll go Leech Seed. Let's see what happens. Have you seen a single child mouse hold in Champions? I don't think so. To be honest, I ran into mouse hold 3 times total. 2 of them today. One of them the first game I played. So I'm actually not, I don't know actually. Maybe. I'm not sure if I've seen mouse hold much. Burn Aurorus with the spicy spray. We're gonna do some fun shenanigans. I'm very excited. I feel like this is gonna be a super annoying team. So, both Body Press and Heavy Slam are extremely effective. That is fun. I love that for me. I'm curious if I go first or... I mean, I should go first, right? I think Farigiraf is technically faster, but that's not a big deal. I'm gonna Rage Powder. Let's see what happens. I'm assuming Farigiraf is gonna attack both of us, which doesn't matter, but I just don't want Aurorus to hit Orthworm bad. Okay, I'll take it. Awesome. Nice. Okay, we take both of them. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Scovillain lived! What a legend. What a legend. They get paralyzed, but I don't care. He's doing his job. Burn some Volt. It hadn't occurred to me. I hadn't seen one yet. I don't know. I haven't thought about it, to be honest with you. But no, I don't think so, now that I think about it. Let's go. 2 HP in a dream. I'll see if we can protect next turn. If we get paralyzed, then so be it, you know. Scovillain did what they needed to do. I'm just so stoked. Like, I'm so glad that this worked. Because I'm like, I don't know if the Scovillain strat is even good. Like, it might just be trash. I don't know. But I'm glad it seems to be working at least to some capacity. Wait. Pause. Wait. Let me think really quickly. 177 divided by 2. I think I have more than half health, technically. Could I try to Shed Tail and, like, make myself, like, 2 health with Orthworm? Wait, 177 divided by 2 is 88.5. I technically have more than half health. I'm going to try Rage Powder, Shed Tail into something. This is gonna be so stupid. Scovillain's gonna Rage Powder again. I'm gonna see if this works. They might just go for an attack that hits both. I feel like Orthworm is slower than Empor. I could be wrong. He breaks the mold, just like shooting stars. This could go so bad. Dazzling Gleam hits both. No, my strategy. It's gone. Shed Tail. I should have assumed that they would go for like a double attack. That's okay. We burn Empor, maybe. Do we burn him? Because technically it's an ability effect, right? No. Okay. I know normally you can't burn a fire type, but I thought because it was an ability, maybe it worked differently. I shouldn't have went for the content. So it's not a good idea. I had a feeling they might try to do that. I was just really hoping that they wouldn't. Though, I will say, we are in a pretty good position where we're not sweating too much. Trick Room's no longer up. I think I just protect and I try to get rid of the Farigarath. Because they only have, yeah, they have 2 Mons left. If I make it a 2v1, I'm kind of chilling. Will they go for ally switch? Oh, that, yeah, true. Good point. Good call. Good call. I was thinking about actually flip turning the M4, to be fair. I thought about it. Oh, I kind of wish they killed, because Garchomp would outspeed everybody, and then Orthworm would be a-okay. It's kind of tough, actually. I was kind of hoping that would just one-shot. Okay, so there's a couple of different things I could do. I think I swap out Orthworm. Garchomp's so low. Garchomp doesn't take an attack at all. We will just see what happens. Let's just see. I don't know. This is pretty risky. This could go really bad depending on what happens here. Depending on what Emboar does, I think is the decider if we win or lose. I think there's a chance we win. Beast will help. I'm not too concerned about that. I think as long as we just get some effective moves, I think we're good. Now, question. Stomping Tantrum does a little bit less. Okay, I have an idea then. Empoleon, you protect. Garchomp, you earthquake. Let's see what happens. We're still in this. We're still in this. It would have been nice had they had Orthworm been alive. That way we could Earth Eater earthquake. That would have been really cool. He protects as well. I had a feeling he'd do that. Though I do think Stomping Tantrum gets boosted because of that, right? So I think it works out either way. Gen 4 versus Gen 5. That's true, actually. That's a good point. Because, yeah, the move is doubled if the user couldn't act or its move missed or failed the previous turn. So I think because everyone protected, I think we do more damage. So I'm actually fine with this result. Wait, do we outspeed? We do. I think we win. Nice, let's go! Honestly, that would have been pretty scary had they played it a little bit differently. I might have lost if Stomping Tantrum was not boosted there. I didn't think they'd eat it that well. That was really good. Let's go, gimme! That was really fun, actually. I kind of like this team. This one's funny. I don't know what we do with Process, though. I think we edit it. Thank you, Rusted Holly, for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. I want to check really quickly. I feel like Hatterene doesn't really do anything for us here. I like them. I feel like even if we do set up a Trick Room, it just doesn't benefit anyone enough. I guess I could Orthworm. You know, now I think about it, I could, hypothetically, I could Orthworm into Hatterene instead. I don't know if Garchomp learns any move like U-turn, but if he does, I could try doing that and then swap into Scoville in that way. Maybe. Let me take a look. Mega Frostlass by far one of the best new Megamons. I love Mega Frostlass. I'm just struggling to use her without them getting one-shotted, you know? That's kind of been my main issue, is I'm struggling to not have them get destroyed. But that's quite frankly a skill issue on my part, you know? Alright, Garchomp, my boy. I don't use Rock Slide ever, so let's see if we can swap something around here. If there's a move, I don't think he has a move, like, that swaps him with someone else, but if he does, that would be really cool. I don't think he would, though. Wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense for him, too. Honestly, I might even try giving him Poison Jab, because, like, you know, try to throw out a fairy type against him. That would be kind of cool. You have Primarina. We do have Primarina. I haven't had like a chance to use them well. I've tried. They just don't end up ever doing anything, unfortunately. Again, kind of a skill issue on my part. I don't doubt. Scale Shot. I feel like Scale Shot could be kind of cool, because you get to boost your speed up. No, not a whole lot of anything, really. I might do Poison Jab just for the sake of, like, variety, you know? Sure. Because I never use Rock Slide anyway. I might as well do something that's a little bit more versatile. I'm just trying to figure it out, because I want, if we do swap out Orthworm for Frostlass or whoever, I want to swap out the other mons so we can have some stuff, some synergy. I could go Orthworm and, like, Empoleon, though, if we wanted to. Instead, if we wanted to have Empoleon already on the field. Or something like that, I don't know. Primarina, we could do Primarina. Hold on, actually, let's try. Maybe that's the setup we need. Name mine back. Oh, from Free? I've never seen Free before. I saw a little bit of the, I saw some clips from the abridged, though. I remember I knew someone that was pretty into it. And I was like, I don't know what's happening, but yeah. Who did I give? Okay, so I gave this mon Focus Sash. I don't think it would make a lot of sense to give a Focus Sash to a Primarina. Quick Claw, maybe? Sure, let's roll with that. Why not? Or maybe the Garchomp would be better with Quick Claw. Yeah, actually, hold on. Idea, hold on. It doesn't matter, swap, give item. I'm gonna give, because King's Rock gives a stun chance, and Primarina's gonna have more, like, hitting multiple targets. So I think that actually works out pretty good, and then Garchomp's already really fast, but if Quick Claw comes into effect, that's cool. Is Mystic Water available? Yes, but we're probably not going to be using water-type moves, mostly. At least with the setup we currently have, because we're going to be using, like, Blizzard and other stuff with Primarina, so I'm not sure if I will be using much of that. We'll test it out and see how we feel. We could get Mystic Water, but I think what I'm cooking with might work. Maybe. Because we're going to be using Blizzard with Frostlass. At least that's my idea. Oh, let me move myself really quickly. Sorry. Charizard, Sneasler, Kingambit, my low tick. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. I don't think this is a team I can really... Wow, okay. Yikes. What do I even go with here? I honestly don't think there's a lot here. I guess I could do Orthworm. Sneasler. I hate Sneasler. What do I even do about Sneasler? What do I do about him? Yeah, maybe. I don't have any answers for Sinistcha, I realize. I think this could work. Let's just see. You know, we're here to test stuff out. Frostbite! Nice. Nice percentage. Hi, Posh. Hope you're doing good. Hello. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so I think I have an idea of what I do. I have some ideas here. I imagine they probably... I'm gonna go Earthquake, because if they try to go for something good against Earthworm, I'll heal him. So we'll see, we'll see. Hi, Brooklyn, how are you doing? And hi, Arctic Grave. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, they went with the Dragon Charizard. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, I technically misplayed, but this is actually big brain now. I'm glad you're doing well, Posh. It's good to hear. Wow, this works great. I hit everyone super effectively. Oh, heck yeah. This was epic. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this worked great. I thought for sure they would have went to Charizard Y. Oh, Earthworm's so dead though. Bye. He tried his best. That worked good though. Mwah, thank you for the kisses, Frostbite. And I do apologize so much. But if you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry about that. I know ads are very stinky, but they'll only be for a little bit, I promise, okay? So please grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime, but we'll be back very soon, I promise. Hi, Brooklyn. Hope you're doing amazing. I really need to do some predicting here because I have no idea what they're going to go for. I kind of don't want to get Frostless. I'm going to Stomping Tantrum. I'll Stomping Tantrum Charizard. I'm a bit more concerned about him destroying Frostlass. Quick Claw! Yippee! I think we outsped Charizard anyway, but cool. Always amazing with good pup. I'm not a puppy! I'm very interested why they swapped though. I guess just to heal the Charizard? He's gonna get destroyed though anyway. I thought for sure they were gonna do a Sneasler something. I just didn't think he could do much, to be fair. Oh, they protected. I cry. But I'm glad you're doing amazing though. I'm not a puppy though, not at all. Alright, but at the very least, Sinistcha gets hit pretty hard. Almost dead. Cool. The freeze! Well, don't mind if I do. They forfeit. That's rough. It really do be like that though. I probably should not have won as well as it did, but I'll take it. I will take it. So Primarina really didn't do anything there. I mean, they didn't have a chance to. I'm trying to think of what I could have done better there, though. I definitely don't think I could have put Primarina out with the Sneasler there. I just think that was a bad idea. Wait, actually, does Primarina have Protect? That might be a good idea, just in case. Because I could Protect with Primarina and then Garchomp Earthquake? No, they have Flip Turn. I'm wondering if I should change Flip Turn out for... Because I do like Flip Turn, but... I feel like maybe Protect works better with most stuff. Let's go! Yeah, let's go! That worked out really lucky. Doop, doop, doop. I might try a competitive battle with this team. Well, actually, I do want to use Primarina like legit, so might do that first. And once we actually figure out like if our team kind of has cohesion, then maybe we'll try. think this should work out pretty good. Let's move over really quickly. Ad should be done very soon, so I think I timed this pretty perfectly. Komodo, okay, there's Incineroar, Trick Room, Breuniclus, I'm guessing. Blastoise, Sinistea? This is a very interesting team. I feel like this one might destroy me. Honestly, I don't think I can even go Frostlass into this team. I think this team will, well, there's a good chance actually Frostlass works out good. Scovillain probably doesn't do too hot here. All right, let's go. Thank you guys so much for waiting for the ads, by the way. Welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you guys had to deal with those, but thank you for waiting. I feel like Reuniclus would be really good for setting up Trick Room, but I feel like that's obviously what you do, so I feel like you kind of have to just like hardcore focus it. Though I don't think I can kill it in one hit, to be fair. I think this is what I go for. Yep, bake out the Garchomp, makes sense. I'm not even actually too worried about the Reuniclus currently, because if it does go for Trick Room, it buffs my Orthworm. I'm just going to hurt that Incineroar pretty bad. And then I can kind of just go for the same thing next turn. I mean, Garchomp is going to be the slowest here, but that's okay, I think. They do have a ghost type though, so I probably don't go, I don't think I go for Body Press twice in a row. I think now I go for Shed Tail. I'm actually gonna go, I feel like I don't know what they do. I actually don't have any ideas. I think depending on the timing, it could go really poorly very quickly. I think I swap. Call me crazy. I think I swap here. We'll see. If they read me, then so be it. I don't think neither of their mons really do too much against me though. Orthworm avoided. Let's go! Parting shot, that's fine. I'm not sweating that too much. Though, I will say Frostlass isn't very slow, so they probably do get outsped by everything. Oh, I don't like this anymore. Okay, so their Blastoise is probably going to Shell Smash, and then they're probably going to do the trick where Breuniclus copies it. Think I have some ideas. I have some ideas of what I could do. I'm really hoping this works. Alright, let's just see how this works. I'm gonna try to go for like blizzards and stuff. But my idea is that Frostlass hopefully can paralyze Blastoise. That's my hope. I better hit, I swear. If a Father can hit like 3 Hypnosises in a row, I should be able to hit 1 paralysis this game, or today. Because I've tried hitting multiple before and it has not worked so far. I don't think I've hit a single Thunder Wave. Oh, not what I was expecting. Okay, interesting. Are they just going for damage? That does nothing. What? Well, Frostlass is dead. Okay, why were they so bulky, though? Hi, Sausage Gato. How are you doing? How's it going? It's going on fine. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Huh? This is not good. I think I'm in trouble. I don't know what to do. They're so bulky. I don't know why they took that as well as they did. Oh, I guess to be fair, they did parting shot Primarina, so I guess it does make sense, but still. Doing well, just made apple pie. Ooh, I hope the apple pie is so yummy. Yeah, we lose. That's okay. GG. Oops, I meant to say yes. That's all good. It's just gonna be a stall fest, so I'm good. That is unfortunate. I'm surprised we're seeing as much Blastoise. They must have like recently discovered something with Blastoise. Because I have not seen Mega Blastoise like at all. How's Champions been? It's been a little bit tough. I'm trying new teams though, so I'm kind of learning as we go. So it's going all right though, not too bad. Though I think we've only won like what, like 2 games total today. So not the best, but that's okay. It's not about winning sometimes. Sometimes it's about, you know, learning. It's about the learning experience. All right, let's take a look at their team. Ninetales, Delphox, Whimsicott, Pikachu, Amolga? How is Amolga in this game? And then Beartic. Huh. You know what? I kind of like it. It's a bit of ingenuity. I think our Scovillain, I'm going to pair Scovillain with Primarina? I'm going to see how that goes. I'm very curious. Pretty Lady Mons. I guess so. They got a couple pretty ladies on their team. Mostly learning. Are you new to this? I have never really played before this game. I've never played competitive Pokemon before. I've always just been like, you know, just play the base game. You know, just like, what is it, PvE, like play the PvE stuff, you know? So I've never really done like online matches, that kind of thing. So it's been really fun though. It's been a really good time. But yeah, I am kind of learning. I'm kind of new to the whole thing. So it's been a very interesting learning experience, you know? I could go for a poison jab. Do I reveal my hand? I feel like I think they go Mega Delphox here, to be honest with you. I wonder why they have Ninetales though. Like I wonder like what the deal with that is. Can they swap to a berry? No. Well, I mean they could swap the Whimsicott. I don't know why they would do that though. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go poison jab on the Ninetales. You know what? We're gonna go something a bit unexpected. Didn't do as much as I thought. And they also didn't Mega. That's interesting. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I think Garchomp's going down because I think Delphox is gonna do her thing. I thought they would Mega Evolve, to be fair. I was not expecting them to stay base Delphox. That was not on my bingo card. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty new to like competitive Pokemon for sure. It's been really interesting though. Now, I think we just go for the Scovillain play here. So ideas, we get a Moody boost of some variety. Attack, okay. Not the most helpful. That's okay though. You know, this is such a silly play. Hold on, I have an idea. I'm going to Mega Evolve, Helping Hand Garchomp, and I'm gonna have him Earthquake and just annihilate everything on the board since we're substituted. We're gonna see if that works, because like the substitute will take the hit. Garchomp might, no, Garchomp won't get burned because substitute. Big brain, big brain, big brain. I think Garchomp should outspeed both of them, I'm pretty sure. Da, 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 da. Big attack. I'm hoping everything dies. Oh, almost everything died. Ninetales barely hangs on. I think Ninetales is going for like kill Garchomp. I'm pretty sure that's what they're going for, so I'm okay with that. Garchomp did what he needed to do. They get no health back. Let's go. Okay, that's exciting. Okay, I like it. And now we get some interesting stuff here. Because this works out really interestingly. They set up the hail for me. I'm kind of tempted to go Primarina Blizzard. I feel like it's not a half bad play. Or hear me out. No. I think we go Primarina. I think that's smart. Whimsicott. See, that's what I was hoping they'd swap to that randomly and my Garchomp could poison jab it. I think this is a good idea. We Rage Powder, so whatever is gonna hit Scovillain, Primarina can do their thing. I don't know what they would even do, honestly. Wait, does Whimsicott ignore Rage Powder? Wait, what was that? I mean, it's not a big deal either way, but like, I'm confused. Interesting. Let's go, and the burn takes out Ninetales. Let's go. All right, cool. I don't know. Does Whimsicott have an? Because Whimsicott usually has Prankster. Does it get like a? Does his other ability ignore Rage Powder and stuff like that? I guess. That's interesting. I'm surprised he wouldn't run Whimsicott with Prankster. Interesting. And that's their only guy left. I think if I'm not mistaken, I think we can use this multiple times in a row, so I don't think I'm too sweating anything. Yeah, we just do this. Pikachu burns himself. Cool, cool, cool. We do. Yeah, I guess we just go for Moonblast, probably. Oh, I don't think it matters. I aimed in the empty slot, but I think it should auto go. Anytime I get a Alolan Ninetales, I name it Oreo McFlurry. Oh, that's a cute name. I love that. I love that for Ninetales. That's so cute. I'm not gonna lie, the Scovillain Spicy Spray is super fun. I'm not a huge fan of the design. Like, I don't know, it's not like that interesting to me, but I kind of like it. I kind of like the Scovillain like ability. I think it's so cool. Not sure how funky. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna look at the Whimsicott stats and see, because I'm genuinely curious. Like, because I know there are some things that bypass Rage Powder and stuff, but it wasn't the move that they used, I'm pretty sure. So it must have been their ability, I'm sure. Where is the Whimsicott? Whimsicott? Hello, kitten, where are you? There you are. Prankster Infiltrator, is that what it is? When using moves, the Pokemon ignores effects of targets Light Screen, Reflect, Aurora Veil, Safeguard, and Substitutes. That doesn't seem like what we were going for at all. I mean, that might still count, but it doesn't specify, because this seems like it goes through, like, Protect, or not Protect, but, like, you know, Substitute, Screens. It doesn't really seem like, because, it doesn't seem like it says, like, it would ignore Follow Me, or Rage Powder, so I'm... Because he used Moonblast, I think, unless he used a different move. Doesn't super duper matter, I was just curious, really. It's not a big deal. I was too spoiled by the cool fan game Fire Grassmon, so when Scovillain came out, it was kind of meh. I agree, I think Scovillain's like a little bit meh. I like the idea. I wish it had one more evolution, though. I think it's one of those mons where Scovillain feels like a middle stage. It doesn't feel like a fully evolved guy. And the Mega doesn't really help with that, I feel. I feel like it should have like one more evolution or something. Like, I think it should just have like a little bit more to it. I think that would help so much. All right, now we're going competitive, which, yep, we're fighting a very meta team with our silly goofy goobers over here. I think this could work really good though. I'm not gonna lie, I have some confidence we could cook with this. I do think though we have to be careful with who we send out first turn though. Do we go with the Frost Sauce here? I think we go with the Frost Sauce team, actually. Question is, do we go Frost Sauce and Polion? Yeah, I think we go Frost Sauce and Polion. Okay. We try. I don't know. This team is very scary. Did you hear about the Pokemon fan game coming out called Pokemon Void? I have not. I can't say I'm too familiar with a lot of Pokemon fan game stuff. Nothing against it, of course. I just don't really hear about it ever, to be honest. All right, we got the classic rain team. This will work out good though, because we are going to try to set up the snow, which will be really nice. I honestly don't even know what we do here. I don't think Bastia Legion or Pelipper outspeed Garchomp, so I don't think there's too much of a point to doing that. I guess I'll just Dragon Claw Bastia Legion. I really don't have much of a plan. I'm kind of winging it. The gimmick in Void is you can switch abilities mid-battle. Interesting. Sounds pretty cool, though. Quick Claw, Dragon Claw, bang. That's good. I'll take it. Oh, they flip turn. Oh, fun. That's a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, that did half of my health. That's insane. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. The baby version. Oh yeah, Capsakid. I think Capsakid's really cute. Sneasler the Recluse. Okay, this is fine. Tailwind, all good. Genuinely kind of doesn't matter now that I got my stuff set up. So I'm bing chillin'. I actually quite like this strat. I am kind of loving our team setup here. I think it's pretty good. So I'm assuming, okay, what does this, I think Sneasler, probably first turn. I imagine they go for Fake Out on Garchomp. That seems like the obvious play. So I'm going to just swap out to Empoleon. I'm just going to get both of our guys out there. At least I feel like that's what they do. If I miscall, then I guess Empoleon's getting hit with like close combat or something. Which would be really bad, actually. I like this though. I like this. I like this team. I think it's really cool. Orthworm is such a weird, like, random mon. I wouldn't have thought I could use, but I'm glad I got him shiny. I think it's actually really fun. It also helps that their shiny is really pretty. Alright, now we're all good. So now our defenses are super strong. This is gonna be ice type now, so it does nothing. Let's go. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. I love when a plan comes together. And yeah, we pretty much just do that. I don't think there's anything that they have that would be super good against ice. Honestly, their best ice, like, weak or resistance is on the field with Sneasler. So I think we just double Blizzard. They're probably just gonna swap out Pelipper and probably bring the rain back out, but that's okay. Yep. That's okay. I think I kill both these mons though, not gonna lie. Yep. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Because then I make Frostas do other moves, like it could Thunder Wave, Sneasler, and then Empoleon can, what's this other guy, Pelipper? Empoleon could just do, I don't know, Steel-type moves or something. Thank you for the drinky. Thank you, Voices. I appreciate it. Watering the Oni. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually drinking the last bit of my coffee. I've actually had a thing of coffee. I've been slowly drinking it over the course of the stream. Drizzle's out. Don't care. We are good. I'm really only concerned about the Sneasler, so I'm just gonna focus him, honestly. He's probably gonna pick out Empoleon, which I'm cool with. Close combat! Oh no! Oh, we lived though! Thank you for the kissies, Issei. Mwah. Big kissies. White herb. Yep. I had a feeling. Please hit. Yes! Thunderwave! How do you usually take coffee? Honestly, I just have it cold with a little bit of half and half, like cream and milk. It's pretty good actually. I don't mind a bit of bitter coffee, to be fair. So I think that's kind of like a big thing for me. I don't actually mind bitter, but I will have a bit of cream. I have half and half, which I'm pretty sure is like half cream, half milk. I think that's the whole gimmick, you know? They don't have a Tailwind anymore. Fun. I'm gonna swap out Frostas because there's no way they do a fighting type move into Orthworm. Or no way they do a fighting type into that. Orthworm resists everything else that they throw out. And then I think I flip turn. Oh, I'm gonna flip turn into the Sneasler and bring Frostas immediately back out. Training Meowth to be HM slave? No, poor Meowth. Oh, Sneasler still outspeeds. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Frostas comes back out then. Actually, no. Even better strategy. Well, let's see how much damage this does. No, I don't think we do this. Because I was gonna say, I don't think Orthworm's probably gonna get hit and can't shed tail again. So I'm just gonna get rid of the rain. No more rain. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh! How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you doing today? Just gonna set it up again. I hope you're doing well, though. I saw a Clodsire plush recently. I love Clodsire. They're so cute. Oh, wait. Auroraville didn't work? Oh. Oops. My bad. I misplayed. All right. Fair enough. I mean, luckily, I think we outspeed both of them, so I think we're fine. They land the Sorry, I had a bit of a cough there. They landed the hurricane! Oh, now Auroraville wears off. Okay, gotcha. I can only have decaf coffee since caffeine makes me a bit ill. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that you get a little bit ill. It's no good at all. Some of these Pokemon I've never seen in my life, but then again, I've never been that devout of a fan. I think we have a couple of interesting options going on here, so I think that's really fair, actually. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Bad cough. Clodsire is one of my favorite Gen 9 non-starters. I love a lot of the... Oh, that's tough, actually. I think we're fine, though, since we hit the Blizzard, and I think we kill both of them. Honestly, they did a really good job. Like, they could win, actually, depending. And if they do, that's kind of valid. I kind of misplayed with the Orthworm and stuff. Well, I thought Auroraville went down because, it's only active during snow. So I thought once the snow went away, it would go away, too. So I kind of misplayed. Oh, no, they're gone. Bye! Let's go. But yeah, I actually like a lot of Gen 9 mods. I think there are some real gems, of course. Just a small amount of cocoa powder and vanilla syrup is fantastic. Ooh, yeah, always good options. Let's go. I think we're doing pretty good though. I'm liking this team. It's fun, and it's not something that a lot of people would see, so I think it'll catch some people off guard. Which I think is the most fun. I like running into teams that are kind of like, oh, that's interesting, you know? I'm not a fan of when they hypnotize me. That's not as fun. Aerodactyl, oh, full shining team. Aerodactyl, Garchomp, Excadrill, Primarina, Incineroar, and Tyranitar. Oh gosh, okay. Interesting. Orthworm. I think for this team, we go Scovillain for this team. Call me crazy. I just think Excadrill will kind of destroy Frostlass, and I just don't know what we do about it. So yeah, and then we go, I think Empoleon's a good final one to go for. I think that's our play. We'll see. I don't really know. Scovillain might not be the play here, but I think that's fun. I used to make fancy coffee, caramel, vanilla, chocolate. Whoa, that does sound really fancy. I've never really done like fancy coffees before. I'm not very much a fancy person, I feel. You know, unfortunately enough. I mean, not unfortunate, I should say, but like, you know, it's just, I never got around to doing that kind of like fanciness, you know? If that makes sense. I'm gonna Earthquake. I know it doesn't hit Aerodactyl, but I'm assuming it could be good because it's quad effective. Or no, no. I mean, who knows? They might swap. I don't know. Hi, Shane. Thank you for the subby. 6 months, half a whole year. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for being part of the Oni fans for a whole entire 6 months. That's awesome. Well, now I feel silly because Garchomp's hitting nothing. This actually works though, because Garchomp will, and it's okay. Garchomp will heal Orthworm technically next turn, so I mean, that's cool, I guess. Garchomp did a whole lot of nothing. Very cool. 1! Lived on 1 health with a sash. That's crazy. I'd use a little hot chocolate powder instead of pre-cocoa. Oh, I get you, I get you. Sounds really yummy, though. I could try body pressing into Excadrill. I really don't know how this will work, though. I'm gonna just try. I know this is so silly. I'm gonna just. I feel like they don't expect me to do Earthquake again. Ah, they did. At the very least. No, there's no benefits. I was gonna say if Excadrill did hit. Oh, it doesn't matter. We got stunned anyway. No biggie. I was gonna say at the very least we do heal up Orthworm if he does get hit. He did not though, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think they have any flying types. Thank you for the follow, Red Rose. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Swap your Excadrill, I dare you! Thank you, Voices, for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Red Rose? Or is it Rose? How are you doing? Oni, I know I haven't been around lately, but I've been hearing things. What is this sweet thing? Or this sweat thing I hear murmurs about? We don't worry about the sweat, okay? There's been some allegations going around as per usual. I would not put any... I wouldn't put anything into them, okay? Don't worry about them. There's nope, nothing like that. Not a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. How have you been doing? I've been doing okay. I've been getting over being sick. Oh, I've been sick for the last like week and a half or so. It's been a bit tough, but I'm doing my best out here. I'm glad to be back streaming. Oh, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Also, the citrus berry didn't pop. That's kind of weird. 1 why not, actually? I'm sure there's a reason. I just didn't catch it, I guess. That's okay. You know what, Scovillain, do your thing, buddy. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I am feeling better. I'm feeling better. Slowly but surely. I'm still not like 100%, but I think I'm doing well. It should work under... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, every time I've used Shed Tail before, unless Aerodactyl has a nerve as an ability, it might? I genuinely have no clue. Okay, so Garchomp has not been able to do an attack in ages. So if it can get this off, it should kill Tyranitar, I think, in one go. At least I think it should. If not, then, you know, sorry, Garchomp. Because Garchomp has not been doing anything. I'm hoping. But yeah, it could be, I don't know. It could be unnerved, to be fair. I don't know what Aerodactyl's abilities are. That's my best guess, because I wasn't really super paying attention, so that very well might have been the case. I realize, though, Scovillain is probably going to die here. I mean, Garchomp could kill Tyranitar first. Or Tyranitar outspeeds and kills them both. What? Tailwind, right. Tailwind. I love Tailwind. It's so fun. Tailwind is such a fun mechanic. I love it. Okay, well, at the very least, actually, I don't think there's any silver linings here. We don't outspeed Aerodactyl. He just sets up Tailwind again. At least I think so. I could be wrong, though. I mean, it's possible. We'll see. Shame we don't have Aqua Jet. That would probably be pretty good. Aerodactyl does get a nerf. Might have been... I think that might be why. I wasn't paying attention, so if it did, like, pop up and be like, oh, yeah, that's what happened, then my bad. I didn't catch it. Tailwind again. Yep, okay. Yep. Shame. I knew that's exactly how it was gonna go down. Now we eat it. Yay! Citrus berry. Yippee! I think Tyranitar destroys Earthworm, though. I think it probably... I mean, it could Earthquake if it wanted to. Primarina. I think we just keep trying to go for what we're going for. Not much we could do here. I mean, if Earthworm can get the attack off, I think it does kill Tyranitar, but that's if we can hit it. Both of them outspeed, so I think we get annihilated. I'm pretty sure. Unless Earthworm is an absolute unit and he tanks everything. Army Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. Yeah, after he's gone. Yeah, don't do it. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, we do nothing. That's okay. We forfeit. Because they're probably just going to use Protect and Stall. That's at least how most of the matches go, is usually once they're, like, obviously winning, sometimes they'll just, like, Protect Stall. At least I've run into some games like that, which is very unfortunate. I think Scovillain wasn't the play there, unfortunately. I didn't think that that's what they would run with, though. I guess I was expecting some other mons to be chosen, but that's okay. Sometimes that's the way it goes. See? Oh boy. Sneasler, Incineroar, Vascular Legion, Tyranitar, Rotom Wash, Farigiraf. Guess we just go with the same stuff. I actually might, I think I actually do go Frostas this time. And do we go Primarina or do we go Empoleon? Empoleon has not done as much for us. I'm gonna be honest with you. I also don't think it's just, I don't think it's very good into this team either. So we'll see. Ooh, interesting start. Okay, what do I go for here? I'm assuming, if I had to guess what's gonna happen, they're gonna do a classic Trick Room. So I think Tyranitar is probably just gonna, like, stall. So I'm just gonna focus on the Farigiraf, and we're just gonna see what happens. They didn't actually protect. Oh, okay. Maybe I misplayed. I thought for sure Tyranitar was gonna protect. They were gonna go for Trick Room or something. Oof. Well, that's okay. Ah, they have the berry. They're so buried up. Dragon Dance. Oh no. Wait, actually, wait. Are they not Trick Rooming then? Wait, actually, wouldn't that make Tyranitar slower in the long run? Orthworm might outspeed. You know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna risk that being a thing. We'll see how this goes. They either protect, which is fair, or they... I don't know what they do. They might just one-shot Orthworm like last Tyranitar did. Is Tyranitar a really, like, super used mon? I feel like I'm seeing it a lot now. Okay, we do outspeed Tyranitar. Cool! Nice-oo! Yeah, and then we can actually, even if, like, Frostas isn't the play here, well, I don't know. Tyranitar just might... Well, if it goes for a fighting type move, it won't hit Frostas at the very least. It could just go for Rock Slide, though. Either way, I'm okay with this. Oh, he just dies. Yippee! Alright, this works out great. I don't exactly know what the plan was. I'm not sure if I misunderstood or what happened. Oh, yay, my favorite, Incineroar. I love seeing this guy so much. I mean, I don't think Incineroar... I think this is a fine play. We'll see. He might fake out Garchomp. If he fakes out Garchomp, that's okay. If he doesn't, if he goes for Fire on Frostas, that's also okay. I'm not too concerned. I don't think so, unless... I don't know, maybe Farigiraf gets something crazy? Oh, that's actually really bad. Never mind. Well, we're dead. We're so dead if Incineroar attacks. Oh wait, actually it didn't get rid of the substitute. Oh, we're chilling. Never mind, we're good. I mean, it's a, what? It's a 3v3 now? We're good, we're good. And we get our Orthworm out. He gets all good again. Actually, do we get Orthworm out? No, we get Primarina. Primarina. Ooh, that hits process? I guess we can go for just, no. Well, Double Blizzard or Moon Blast? I think we go Double Blizzard. Why not? We'll see what happens. Ow! Why does he hit so hard? Oh, that's rough. I think we're okay though. We're not doing too bad. That's unfortunate. Hello, Silver. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hi. I'm not too concerned though. I could just protect next turn with Marina. Just the stall. And luckily Incineroar doesn't have anything to swap out to, so that's cool. Sneasler. It's always Sneasler. This guy haunts me, I swear. We'll see. We might just get paralyzed, which is also fine, I guess. Though both of their mons are pretty fast, actually, so I wonder how this works. I wonder how this works in terms of speed. Night. Hi, Stacy. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a fantastic night if you're going to sleep. Man, they both attacked me. Wow, that was a bold decision. I guess they wouldn't expect a paralyzed mon to go for that. I guess I wouldn't either, to be fair. And Sneasler gets frozen. Okay, I think they probably forfeited. Or they don't. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. What did I just pick? Oh, Blizzard. That's what I meant. I accidentally hit Aurora Veil again. Alright, fingers crossed. Let's see what happens. Luckily, they can't really do much to process currently. Incineroar dies. Oh, they both die. Let's go! Yay! That worked out really good, actually. Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. Sometimes you just gotta hope for the good RNG. That is super unfortunate, though. The double commit into Primarina. I was surprised that they double committed to Primarina. I feel like I would have went for like Sneasler, some priority into like process to break the substitute and then flare blitz it to death, but you know, sometimes they probably just didn't predict that I would try to save Primarina. I just wanted to do it because I think it would have been really funny. It's the mind games, the mind games. Oh boy, a meta team. Oh no, what do I do? Oh geez, this is really bad. Alright, well, we try going with the same team as before and hope for the best. Yeah, we got a good old Pelipper, Archulodon, Basculegion, Dragonite. And if not, they got Incineroar and Sneasler. I feel like we probably see Pelipper. Honestly, I'm going to predict we see Pelipper, Dragonite right off the bat. That's what I'm guessing. Hundreds of dollars worth of food? That is crazy. Crazy. They're taking a minute. There we go. Sometimes you gotta complain a little bit. Ooh, Pelipper Basculegion. I did not actually expect that. I would have thought it would have been Dragonite or Archulodon right off the bat. Though we have seen this matchup before, and I think it's worked out pretty well previously. Last time they just flip turned with Basculegion. Do they do the same here? I remember they did a lot of damage to Garchomp, but I think it's fine, probably. They don't have any, like, berry type I have to worry about, so Poison Jab's kind of pointless. I'm probably just gonna hit him with the Dragon Claw. They might swap out the Pelipper now that the rain set up, to be fair. I'll hit the Basculegion anyway. I'm not too concerned. I feel like we've seen this exact scenario play out, though. Quick Claw and everything. I feel like this has happened before. Oh, they didn't Wave Crash before, though. I think Garchomp's dead. Bye! And the crit, no! That crit was major. Tailwind, that's unfortunate. I'm trying to think, we don't have much priority on our team, do we? It's kind of unfortunate, I realize it. I'm trying to think about what we can even do here. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's much. We don't have any priority. Because, like, if I could Shadow Sneak the Basculegion, that'd probably be one thing, but we can't. Do we Primarina or do we? I think we Earthworm again. No, I think we Primarina because there's not like much they can even do anyway. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna hope for the best. We'll see what happens. I could even Protect with Primarina just to, like, scout out and see what they do. I feel like there's no reason for them not to just, like, double attack the Frostlass, though. So I'm gonna just do that. We'll see. I don't know. They might just swap out Pelipper, though. I don't know. I don't really got a plan. They don't swap out anything. They probably just double attack Frostlass. I feel like this is a smart play. Or not. Oh, maybe I should have protected with Primarina. Never mind. I should have protected with Primarina. I don't know. I'm just shocked that they... What? I just don't know under what circumstances that was... What? I guess they're not really concerned about Frostlass? That's unfortunate. Well, Primarina's confused now. Oh, I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, we're so done, Archulodon. Oh, we do nothing to him. I mean, I guess we just see. I mean, he definitely outspeeds, so if they want to... I mean, they both outspeed, because Tailwind. Ugh, hate Tailwind. Dylan's so annoying. Okay. They're gonna get rid of the stuff next turn. I mean... Primarina's gone. Oh, wait, what? Okay. If we get lucky and Primarina doesn't get confused, we might have a chance here. It depends all on confusion, though, to be honest with you. Sneasler gets frozen again? How many times has that happened today? Premier also uses Blizzard? Oh, we might be back. We might be back. We might be back. I'm so surprised that's what they went for. They forfeited. Yippee! They could have had a chance, actually, if they Pelipper got a good hit with the Frostlass, and then if my Primarina, like, if my Primarina hit themselves in confusion again, they could have won that, actually. I'm kind of surprised they didn't play it out. Let's go! Oh my gosh. I'm sure they got so upset at Sneasler freezing. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We got a lot of weekly missions though. Actually, I think with all the tickets, we could do one more recruit maybe. Actually, really quickly, I'm gonna check something. I want to check the I just want to check and see because I want to see if there's a certain mon I can get because I really want to get a King Gambit for Hisuian Zoroark shenanigans. Though if I can find a, what is it called, Pawn Yard? No? Bisharp? And no King Gambit. Okay, so I might want to, I'm probably gonna try to get King Gambit through this method. I was gonna say if I could find it in Legend ZA, I probably wouldn't even bother. But since we can't, then I might try to wish through here. I could go for one more. I could go for one more through here. You know what? Since you guys have given me so much luck today, let's do one more wish. We'll see if we get another shiny. Can we get our third shiny of the day? No. It would have been cool though. Glade Spiritomb. I was thinking about Spiritomb for a Trick Room mon. We have an Espathra of our own we could get. They can get Baton Pass. That's pretty cool. Embor. I think if we go for anybody here, I think we go Spiritomb. I think Spiritomb's the most interesting, cool Trick Roomer. Pretty good attack, actually. Pretty tanky. I think we go for Spiritomb. I love Spiritomb, too. I would absolutely love Spiritomb to be our Trick Room mon. I think that would be really good, actually. And I think he's bulkier than most of the other Trick Room mons that we've used before. And only one weakness? It's pretty cool. I think it's a good time. However, as much fun as everything has been today, I do think this might be a good time for us to wrap up for today. I'm a little bit tired, don't want to push myself. We do have 2 more streams queued up for this week, tomorrow and Friday, so I want to make sure I save up my energy, but I really do appreciate you guys being here. It means the world to me. I had so much fun, and I really hope you did too. How about let's go to just chatting really quickly, so we can yap for a little bit, and then I can send you guys on your merry way. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you had fun watching me play Pokemons. It was a blast. I had so much fun. I hope you guys did too. It was so good. Now, let me find someone to redo. Don't go anywhere just yet, please. If you guys could refrain, at least just for a little, just so we can say hello to somebody. You don't have to stay too long into their stream, but I'm sure they will appreciate it if you say hello. So let me find somebody. I'll find someone quick. I don't want to keep you guys waiting, of course. Bacon, thank you for the get your own milk. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well though, Bacon. It's good to see you, good to see you. Gonna miss your face. I am not a cutie, but I'll miss you guys a lot too. And thank you for the 7 stream streaky. Really quick before ending, click. Not the click. Rude. How dare, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this at all. This is so rude. How mean. Can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe it. Alright, I do have someone I'm going to send you guys to. I have someone picked out. Let me just make sure they're not on a BRB screen or anything of the sort. Cutie. I'm not cute in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy, I'm telling you. Okay, I don't think that person's available. That's okay. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I'm sorry. Sometimes when you want to raid someone and they're on a BRB screen and it just doesn't work out. But yes, you enjoy it on a certain level. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy, let me tell you. It doesn't help that my computer is super laggy today. It's not helping with my circumstance of pulling up people's streams so I can make sure that they're live. But I did find someone to raid you. So everybody, join me. We're going to be raiding the lovely Maddie Kuma. They're super duper lovely, super duper sweet. You might have seen them before. They are kind of like the, I don't know how you say it, like kind of the face of TITS, the Twitch integrated throwing system. So you might have seen them around before. They're super duper lovely. They're playing some RuneScape. So let's go send them some love and support. They are amazing. So let's give them the bestest of vibes. If you have not joined my Discord and haven't followed my socials, what are you doing? You should go check those out right now. I would definitely appreciate if you guys could join our lovely comfy cozy community. No pressure, of course, but the invite is always there for you. If you are subscribed, sorry, I'm typing all this stuff. If you are subscribed, then please copy the sub raid message. I would really appreciate if you could. If you are not subscribed though, then do not worry. We do have a follower raid message right there. You can use that as well. Whichever one works for you, works for me. So thank you guys so much. Please go show lots of love to the lovely Maddie. They're super duper sweet. I'm sure you guys will have a blast with them. And oh my gosh, all my stuff is glitching. I'm so sorry. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. Mwah! Now get out of here, you sussy bakas. And I'm gonna give my computer a rest so it stops lagging. Bye! I love you! I'll see you tomorrow, okay? See you tomorrow. Bye-bye!